Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more of the First Descendant, and today is the first day of a new update that just released, featuring this guy right here, Ultimate Blair, in addition to a bunch of new modules, external components, some new event rewards, I think, as well, and Void Purge hard mode, challenge version as well. You know, just find more missions with Void in the name, right? So I'm sure there will be more as well that we will discover as we go through, including new cosmetics apparently. But Ultimate Blair is the big one, and so I am not yet sure exactly how one unlocks him, but that will probably be one of the main things we'll focus on today. Hop on soon. Big country, nice. Nice. No worries. Let's see, maybe we'll take a peek at new rewards, new events, if there are any. Let's see, that's old news. This just finished. This is new. Weekly fire support. Complete weekly missions to obtain resources that help with Descendant and weapon upgrades. Complete research 3 times, and you get a Descendant slot. Oh! That is not something that they tend to hand out very often. Complete more research. Get a new Asive. Home sweet home. Is that like an Earth? Or at least a planet of some variety that would end up hovering over your head? Complete the research on crystallization catalysts, which doesn't look like we have a blueprint for at the moment. I may or may not have one that we're about to cash in. I don't remember. Complete dimension analyzer research, and you get more of these guys. Okay, so those things, and then here, Ingress Guardian Blair. Protect the peaceful daily life of Ingress by successfully completing the mission. What is the mission? So complete any mission 3 times, get gold in both a booster and just straight up gold, play for 30 minutes, get the materials for catalysts, except for the blueprint, the part that matters most, and some gold. Play for 60 minutes, and you get some stabilizers, which is nice, and even more gold. So, not the biggest fan, personally, of the play for X number of minutes or hours based daily rewards, but still, not so bad. What's up, Jujitsu Robot? How are you? I know we were doing some Path of Exile 2 together yesterday, but do you ever partake in First Descendant? Oh, what? Excuse me? What the 2 people? What is? Oh my god. This sounds so unbelievably cursed. I don't know if I want to see that. I mean, I am naturally right now about to test this, but at the same time, this, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Here it is. Okay, hold on. What are we replacing? Stretch, I guess? There are more options for, adding in additional emotes, but what the heck is this? Okay, we are in an egg. And then I guess someone comes over and I'm guessing the egg hatches? Is this person gonna do it? Somebody is. Maybe. Oh, okay. Alright, well, now we know. Honestly, not quite as cursed as I expected it to be. Yes, but hard for you to grasp it. Oh, well, that's cool. Good that you, did you just recently start? Sounds like you might be new to, I mean, we've been doing it for a while, of course, but, let's see, and just bought a spear right after I left. Alright, well, hopefully you got a nice new spear for Path of Exile stuff.
I'm listening.
Okay, we apparently do not have a catalyst in the works, and apparently that's something we want to do. Wait, what was the timer for these rewards? Is this every day? I assume this is probably every day. And this probably is too? Okay. So, I think we may want to go on a bit of a crystallization catalyst blueprint journey here. I mean, if you want to throw a screenshot of it in Discord, you're welcome to. For today, we are going to be all in on this new First Descendant update, and this is usually the color we see for a new quest, and that might have to do with something regarding Blair. Lepic and Esimo, what is it? It's like a plate of food of some variety. Of course, this is, at the day that we're doing this, recording / streaming this is a few days before Easter, but there may be some Easter-themed things like that emote that we just saw a few minutes ago. So I'm wondering if that's what this is going to be about as well. Let's see, a Descendant social club formed under the slogan, "Cooking is firepower." Okay, that makes very little sense outside of Blair-specific stuff. So yes, this does seem like this is probably a Blair-specific mission, the likes of which we've seen whenever a new Ultimate character gets released. So I feel like we might wait to do that until we actually get Ultimate Blair unlocked. So I think let's not rush into that just yet. In fact, speaking of Ultimate Blair, that's what I think we ought to take a look at is... Oh, best place to check is probably here. How does one get the materials for Ultimate Blair? And is there anything... Okay, Veil Dust. Fortunately, we have plenty of that. That's from the Sigma sector, so that's fairly new. Likewise there. But otherwise, it's just the blueprints and whatnot of various varieties. Let's see. How do we acquire these? Obstructor... Fusion reactors. Okay, I'm curious what the drop rates... Oh, wait. Forget where it shows. You have to click on this to see what the drop rate is? Oh, wait, no, it shows you on the... Lids. Come on, man. Here we go. Drop rate is 20%. That's pretty generous. On that one, at least. 6, 10, yeah, that's more along the lines of what I expected. 20%, I mean, nowadays, with the various forms of stabilizers, I guess it's not too tough to boost up the drop rates on just about anything. Yeah, 10%, 6%, 6%, okay. And wait, what were I was so focused on the percentages. What are we looking at? Normal Devour? Say what? Hard Executioner. And then more Void Fusion Reactors. Okay. So I'm assuming that this is a new variety on these amorphous materials that we're going to need to go out and farm. Our existing ones will not cut it. Right. Technically speaking, given the new stabilizers that basically reverse the percentages, you kind of want it to be the lower percentage so that you use those really big stabilizers and then it becomes the highest possible percentage, whereas those sort of middle tiers, those are in some cases either minimally or just outright not affected at all by the stabilizers. So, technically, at least by that metric, it might actually be better if they were lower. Does that mean it makes more sense to target farm the normal version rather than the rare version of some of those amorphous materials? It might mean that. Yeah, what is this? Ultimate Bunny? I saw something in the patch notes saying that they're going to make it easier to get Ultimate Bunny. Obviously, we already have her, so I don't know what exactly that means for us. Also, I am almost certainly going to completely skip this dialogue. Oh! Okay. We'll take those, I guess. I'm assuming because we have already gotten Ultimate Bunny. Oh. Oh, and apparently a whole bunch of other things as well. Talk to the Descendant instructor again. If you say so. Maximum power. Okay, well, we're also... Congratulations on getting Ultimate Bunny. So yeah, it seems like that was a lot of what that was about, but also I'm still skipping this conversation. Apparently, whatever that was, we've also already done it. Okay. I think we're all set on that front, and it basically just means we are now walking away with more catalysts, and at least in one case, an energy activator as well. Let's see. Other than that, I think the main thing to start off with is going to be, I mean, obviously daily stuff like invasion missions and Sigma Sector stuff, but also just making sure we have those amorphous materials to start working toward Ultimate Blair. I have started to make Blair be the target of arcade tuning stuff, given how it's shared, the arcade tuning level between the base character and the ultimate character, so hopefully once we get Ultimate Blair, we'll be ready to go and have him already with a fair bit of that arcade tuning. Hopping on now, Big Country? Okay, speaking of which, let me jump into Discord in that case. Ooh, and I did just take a peek at that spear you were talking about, Jujutsu Robot, and it is looking pretty nice. All right. So yeah, I mean, at least with the Sigma Sector missions, I'm trying to make a point of doing them with Blair at this stage so that we can get the arcade tuning ready to go. So as soon as we get Ultimate Blair, we're straight into being a little more powerful rather than starting from scratch. And there is also that option to use one of the relatively new crafting materials, which I don't know what category it falls under, but one that basically allows you to carry over catalysts and energy activators from the base version of the character into the ultimate version. Since we basically haven't catalyzed base Blair at all, I'm just gonna wait on that front end. Okay, from that standpoint, yes, we will basically be starting from scratch with Ultimate Blair, but I think we'll be okay. Nowadays, there are so many ways to power level your character, so it's not too bad to level up a new character. Hey, Big Country, how's it going?
I can't hear you.
Oh, let me make sure that things are... Yeah, in theory, it seems like on Discord, my microphone should still be going through. Not sure what that's about.
Let me check my... Oh,
It might be on your end, or at least I see that my icon is still lighting up when I'm speaking, so I assume that means that I'm still coming through on the Discord side, or at least I would expect to be. Let's see, other things of note, I think it's still the same. Yeah, Tormentor here. We saw, what was it, Executioner hard mode is going to have some of the new amorphous materials that we care about, or that's how we're going to cash in some of those new amorphous materials, potentially. Base, the normal version of, I think it was Devourer? I don't know, do we want to do...
we could just do sharing stuff.
That might be... Yeah, I mean, it's probably quicker. It's probably quicker that way.
And my headset was unplugged, so that's why I couldn't hear you.
Okay, that'll do it, I guess. Okay. Well, let's see. Are you on yet?
I'm on, kind of. I'm trying to connect my computer to my iPad. It's not working right now.
Okay. Let me send you a party invite.
Let me accept that.
So I have not done anything yet today in First Descendant, so I've not done any of the daily stuff. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Silent is playing right now, too.
I think I saw that, yeah.
I thought he had to leave for something else, so...
mean,
restart my iPad so I can actually, see my OBS while I'm playing.
hmm.
I was hoping to be done by supper like an hour ago and be on already.
Yep, that is oftentimes the thing that slows me down is just, well, sometimes dinner doesn't happen as quickly as as one might hope or plan.
Yeah, well, you're a full 2 hours ahead of me, I think, so.
I suppose that's true.
Mind you, I usually eat supper, like, I'm usually eating at 5 and done by.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No,
Like,
I'm definitely eating much later than that on most days.
I have massive heartburn problems, so. Oops. I have to eat fairly early.
Interesting. I also have had issues with heartburn at times, but maybe that could help.
Well, my heartburn's bad enough that I had internal bleeding for a decade.
Yikes. Wow. Well, hopefully, in that case, whatever steps you're taking to make it a little bit better are paying off.
Oh yeah, like I have a specialized bed and stuff, and I try to eat foods that aren't going to cause more heartburn.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely is a factor for me as well.
Connect to your computer. It's connected.
Oh, right. The new type of mission that also has Void in the name. I mean, it is just a more difficult version of the Void Purge. So, I guess if the normal Void Purge has Void in the name, the challenge mode will as well. But that one gets unlocked once you finish level 30 of the normal mode. I mean, once you get to the latter stages of the normal Void Purge, it's certainly pretty challenging at that point. So,
Yeah, well they've made it easier.
okay.
One, you can use skills now, and two, they made it so, like the weapons do more damage if they're the right weapon type, like the right element type.
Okay. Okay. So at least if you're paying attention to which elements you're supposed to use, then it is certainly more
Oh,
manageable.
did you see that you can upgrade your subtypes on your reactors now?
Upgrade
And
your
component.
what?
The subsets. Like on this one, I have skill cooldown and singular.
Oh, wait. Reshape attached items.
Is it Deslin or no? It's another thing here.
Is that the machine?
Yeah, optimize something.
Let's see. Oh, the list is getting pretty long. External component option enhancement. At least with external components, these are now upgradable. You're saying reactors as well?
Yeah, it was right
Reactor
above.
option enhancement, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cost these resources the same ones you get from dismantling reactors, so that's nice, because that's pretty accessible. What is this on critical success?
It just means that sometimes it does work better.
Can you do it multiple
Yeah,
times to the same item?
it's more expensive every time you do it, up to 5 times, and then it's just the same price. But yeah, you can take a blue item all the way to gold.
Let's try it. So this is the Haley reactor. Oh, okay, and basically once it's gold, there's a maximum number it can reach after which it stops.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. So the whole critical success basically just dictates how many attempts and therefore how much how many resources you're going to need to shell out in order to reach that limit.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the number is going up. Okay. Not terribly concerned, at least at this stage, about running out of those resources, so I think we should be fine. Well, this one's already at... I guess if you happen to already max out a specific role, just have one ready to go right off the bat, then you just can't upgrade it anymore. But it basically just brings it up to what would be the maximum value in that rarity range.
Yeah.
So if you already were at that maximum, nothing to be gained. But there we go. And max that out.
In components, I think they need a new material.
Okay.
That's in the Sigma Center.
Okay.
Oh, no, it doesn't need new material.
This is, Inez? The reason why it didn't go up in cost that time, I think, is because if one of the values is already maxed out, then you aren't paying for this half of the equation. Which is nice. Because it seems like oftentimes one of the two roles is further along than the other. Okay. I mean, I'm sure we can do more of that going forward, but there you go. Alright, so shall we get started with some simple daily stuff?
Sure, my iPad refuses to connect, so I'll just watch on Twitch.
Okay. Let's see what we have here. Have electrocution chance from enemies. No big deal.
No.
Oh, I also made it public. Well, these ones don't really matter.
What kind is it?
It's Seed Vault, Legion of Darkness, Electrocution.
I forget what. I was more thinking like the stuff in the middle. Like, is it when you shoot the door or?
I don't remember.
Ah, it's one of these.
This is your grave. Watch carefully.
Descendant. The enemy has modified the ancestor's weapon with Vulgis technology and are using
I was
it to
gonna go
emit
on that.
inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains...
Oh, I did also,
The structure
this
on the
past
ground
week,
floor
max out
comprises
the,
Descendant.
Restored Relic.
I will show you the
It's one thing I
properties
did
okay. stored
with
within
the
weapon. You
catalysts.
can disconnect
So
the energy
theoretically,
using your own power.
I am prepared on that front to do whatever Restored Relic things there are to be done. Purple, white, and orange, which is in the back there.
I'm at the door.
Feel free to go in without me, because I'm going to be in the back.
Okay. I think we're all here.
Descendant.
Oh, someone just
The
went in.
enemy commander is using
Yeah,
the
we're
inversion
good.
energy as a personal barrier. We must find a device with
Purple.
the same arcade properties. You need to attack that device from above to
Yes,
penetrate
my Blair is
the
bad.
inversion energy.
Full disclosure. I'm not really contributing. I'm going to make it look like I'm contributing, but I'm not actually contributing.
That's fine. My Blair's already built out, so
Are you going to use the resource that lets you convert to the new ultimate version?
I'm gonna have like 3 by the end of the season. So
I don't even see... Like, they've given some of them out from various events, but is there a way to actually craft them or purchase them in-game?
no,
Okay.
no, you have to get them through the events. But like, if it's this free, it's not going to be very long.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think I already have a couple of them from those events, and maybe there's one more that has yet to finish.
And one of the future events.
Yeah.
So not blue, everything but blue.
Okay.
It appears they are
That's also
engaged
blue.
with it.
Yeah, I mean, given how I haven't really done anything yet on Blair, it kind of felt like, well, it's probably not worth using one of them on, like, going out of my way to level up Blair last minute just to apply that. So I figure I'm going to save it for, what, like Haley is a good example of one who I've upgraded the base version a whole bunch. Inez eventually, but obviously these are characters. Keelan, now that I've leveled him up, but these are all characters that are going to be a while before we see the ultimate version.
So the two in front of me skip.
Okay, I got the blue in the back.
No, oh yeah. Yes, I saw that, never mind. I don't know why, my brain was stuck on the last section for a little bit and thought, not blue, wait a minute, I just said not white.
Keep on jumping on this person's head. Probably wondering why I'm doing my best Mario impression. Now I have to do it.
Descendant. The enemy commander is using the inversion energy as a personal barrier.
Color. Oh, it is orange.
We must find a wall with the same arcade properties. You need to
Which?
attach that to
Oh, this is not the sniper rifle I thought it was.
inversion energy.
I was like, I'm not seeing the charge up. That's weird. Used to seeing that little bar. Alright. Ready to head back?
Yep.
Okay, so let's take a peek at what the other one is. White Knight Gulch, Mystery's End. Don't use high-powered rounds. And this is the one where it's the big pillars.
Okay. Oh, and Inez's one should attach to them now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. That was a bug.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It was interesting, because I forget how they phrased it initially with how the targeting with that skill was going to work, but it didn't seem like, from how they had worded it, that it wasn't 100% clear if that was intended, that you couldn't destroy, like, the doors, or, the totem, whatever you want to call them, pillar things in these missions.
Well, it wouldn't attach to anything. So, like, the doors in the void ship, you couldn't... You know, I was lucky I had the vulture with me because that would have been troublesome.
Huh.
Descendant. There are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified arcade stored in this location.
Should have used
The
a
enemy aims
speedier
to
character for
combine
this
the
one.
two forces to cause an
It's a
inversion.
lot of
I
running.
should have used
They have also
the
blocked off
different...
entry path with the order's malignant tumors.
Oh, second...
First, remove the tumor from the container
Where
to
is
reveal the arcade
second?
stored
I think it's
inside.
this
Triangle
one, yeah,
top.
this is one.
If I know the ancestors,
Oh,
Right
yep.
here.
they will have already identified the arcade's properties.
Also, not supposed to use those rounds. Oops, I'll get them.
Find the drone which matches the arcade's properties and use it as cover.
That's one of the reasons why I don't do public,
That drone
is because
seems to
I
have similar
like...
technology to your inversion
For this
energy.
one, yeah, I can get it. I can understand
If you
why.
have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy.
Get people who activate the wrong
The drone
drone,
has been destroyed and the
people who
inversion
are not
energy
Yeah.
emitted
in
has
the
been
area
destroyed.
for the correct drone, who end up going
With the
down.
output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
I do really like Fiesta, especially with like the movement on guns.
Yeah, Yeah,
I
I
have a
think.
bunch of movement on my peacemaker I'm using right now.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Although not the greatest gun for this. Or powers for this. O is 2. X is 3.
Triangle's 1.
It's this one here. Nope, Serena.
Come over here. Just barely. Wait, it says I look at a large egg? That's not even... What? I became an egg. Not looking at an egg. If anything, the other person freeing me would be looking at the egg.
Descendant.
Did you read the descriptions for one of Blaze skills?
No.
We need the inversion energy.
It is hilarious.
Oh,
How,
dear. Just poorly translated?
yeah, it's like in frenzied state, in frenzied state, and it repeats it like several times, and it's
Oh.
bad.
Pretty sure it's this one.
Yeah, it is. At least this isn't Mass Effect where our fire and ice will counteract each other.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
I am
This guy
out of mana.
teleport. Didn't do it. Well, I'm sure as soon as I do this, he is going to teleport. Uh-oh. Oops. Right as I get knocked back. Don't worry, new mail item has arrived.
Triangle up
I
top.
think it's this.
Yeah.
Triangle, circle. I admittedly didn't check the last two. So it might be that. It might be that the last two needed to be flip-flopped.
Descendant. The commander of the Order of Truth has
That's
been
my
throughout
bad.
their body.
That's fine.
We need the inversion energy.
Square at the
installed
bottom.
on the ancestor drone.
There's only one with the square at the bottom.
X2, triangle, X, square at the bottom. Yeah.
Oh, and he's full health.
Yeah, he does reset altogether. I mean, we should be able to take him out in one go. Surprise, we did not. Did deliberately delay using my flamethrower because I was waiting for him to teleport, and then he never teleported.
Where is he?
And then he does do it this time.
Yeah, we're not even close.
Yeah, this time. I don't know what happened. That's probably gonna knock me into lava. It sure did. Oh, excuse me, why are none of these hitting?
There's only one with X2.
Circle bottom.
Yeah, it's this one here.
Are we sure? Triangle at the top.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. There we go. First try.
Oh, and I just got a gold mod.
Oh,
I should
nice.
combine my mods. Because there's a bunch of mods that came in.
Right. Yeah, they did add a lot of modules. Or at least I skimmed through and it looked like a lot.
Yeah. Bunch of multi-hit stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew Silent at some point was going to switch to Call of Duty today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think just as I was about to get started up, I saw he was on First Descendant.
Descendant. There are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified arcade stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion.
X2.
They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors.
There's 2 with X2.
First, remove the
Squares,
tumor from the container to
3
reveal the
in the 3
arcade
spot.
stored
Yeah, so it
inside.
might be this.
If I
It's
know
this
the
one. Yeah,
ancestors,
this is the
they
one.
will have already identified the arcade
And
storages.
Maddox is going to
Just
die.
before the explosion happens, find the drone which
Oh.
matches
I am
the
not-
arcade
They have
storages
not
and
moved.
When they're
use
out the
it
way.
as cover.
I think they're using this to level up, and that's... You're not going to get very much from this.
Yep.
If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties,
missed.
I can adjust
They
the
did
output to
increase
cancel out the blast energy.
How much you're going to get, like, they by a massive amount, how much you're going to get from, what's it called?
Sigma Sector? Like arcade tuning stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, they increased by a massive amount.
Okay. I mean, if the intention was for everyone to eventually max out every character, then I think that's a good move. Because as it previously stood, it felt kind of like, okay, you know, you can have your 2 or 3 favorites, but if you really want to max out the entire roster, then it's going to take you a while.
Increased. That's not what they increased.
Oh, what did they increase then?
The experience.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it's this one here.
Damn. Drone almost moved enough that I was outside the circle by the time it exploded. No, that's not where I wanted to go.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the
Where's
inversion energy in this
second to the
installed
bottom?
on the
Oh,
ancestor
bottom.
drone.
There's only one that has those categories here.
Just the one where I'm not supposed to use high power grounds, and then I used high power grounds. Whoops.
Where are they?
Good question. Oh, right on top of you. Oh, he teleported again. Did he? No.
Nope, he's still here.
I just couldn't see him through all the fire.
I think Sharon's by far the best way to go through this now. Especially since we don't need void shards.
To do the what were previously stealth missions?
Yeah, they canceled void shards.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
So you can just do fusion reactors without having to worry about shards at all.
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty different. Now that has to be faster than the dungeon plus Colossus fight.
Yeah.
Do you want to hop in for a couple of Sigma sectors just to check those off, and then we transition into farming for ultimate player parts?
I figure we do the Blair part. I don't think the Blair parts are going to take very long.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that too if you want. we can go for that next.
I've got like 15 of each kind of the Blair parts, so
Wait, what? You're 15 of each kind?
I meant 15 of each of the what were they called?
Amorphous materials?
No. Stabilizers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Actually, my lowest
in
is 15.
which area is it in? Do you happen to remember? Well, I'm
No.
sure it goes in a few different areas, but double check.
Oh, I just realized I
desert.
obtained all the rewards from the battle pass.
Oh, nice. Looks like Agna Desert. Mirage Stone. This one? Okay. I think this is the right place.
Probably.
For the first one, theoretically.
Activating stealth.
Oh, there's already some people there. I don't think you have to be invisible for this mission, so they might just be blasting
Oh, I
their
didn't
way
even
through.
check. Yeah.
Initiating
Oh, they already
I mean,
finished?
I still
did they?
would have, but I'll go over here that way.
activating stealth.
The sound of everyone activating their share and stuff simultaneously. Well, that was pretty straightforward.
Oh, right. I need a target farm this.
Oh, that's a very good point. Do this one. I think I pressed the right one. What's the button? I forget which button it is that shows which ones you are making progress toward. Oh, this. Okay, yeah. I
Oh,
think I
you
did
do
that.
have to be invisible for it.
Okay. Well, fortunately, it seems like everyone else has the right idea in that regard.
Yes, this is working.
So that bottom one, 93, what we care about here. Should get rid of some of that other stuff, but do that in between.
Entering stealth state.
Don't really need you guys.
Initiating stealth
think I might... Yeah, I just got one of them. I assume even with the better stabilizers, we probably want to get a few.
Yeah.
Antique Gemma, if I'm saying your name correctly. How's it going? Good to see you. We're doing some First Descendant, checking out the new update, starting to farm up some materials to get Ultimate Blair, the new character. I was a little slow on that one. Oh no! Am I duration long enough to still do this? I don't know. No, it is not.
I don't think so.
We want to just brute force this one?
Yeah.
Especially because I'm about to die. The other people leave? Is it just the two of us now?
Yeah. No, one of them's still there at least. I keep getting 9 too.
Researching your Blair right now, 24 hours to go. Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I only have one.
Yeah, I think I've... Unless I happened to get one on the very first one before I was tracking it, which I doubt that
I
was
think
the
that's
case.
what happened to me. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I got it in first one. Without tracking. No, I think it was the first one after I tracked it.
Okay. We're still... I mean, I more or less just started, so I haven't gotten the chance to check out too many of the new things. Saw that we can now upgrade reactors, and did a little bit of that. And theoretically, there's some of that for the external components as well, although I don't think I have activated or upgraded any of mine yet. Outside of that, obviously farming up for Blair right now, but haven't tried any of the new Void Purge stuff yet, or what are other new modules, haven't really looked into them much, so too early for me to say. But I'm intrigued, at the very least. Just got one there. What are we thinking, like 3 or so, maybe?
Sure.
What I forget. With the stabilizers, how high can we get the percentage to go?
30 something. It's 30. I think it's 32.
Okay.
Basically, the switch, the two on.
Yeah. Multi-hit damage, got lots of modules now. And I mean, that's a relatively new concept. So it is kind of cool that they're going in on that and making sure it gets some attention. I haven't really experimented with it much, to be honest with you.
It's very powerful.
But yeah, I thought that it was... Isn't that what... I thought on Restored Relic, right? Weren't we...
Yeah.
We were doing some of that stuff? Thought I remembered catalyzing for that not that long ago.
Initiating stealth operation.
It made Python into a good gun.
I mean, there was a time when it was decent, right? Oh, I've gotten a few in a row now.
Unless I'm thinking the wrong... No, Fallen Hope. I meant Fallen Hope.
Oh, Fallen Hope.
into a
Okay.
good gun.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't think Python was bad.
No, Python's biggest problem is that fire rate's bugged. Once you get over a certain amount of fire rate, just like it completely destroys your damage.
Fire rate is amazing to scale, and scales exponentially over time, except when it's so good that it becomes bad.
Yeah, that's why Restored Relic's so good. It's a slow firing gun, so you can bump up its fire rate, and its total fire rate doesn't match.
I don't really have a main, so to speak. I mean, I've catalyzed a lot of characters.
Initiating
So I'll jump back and forth between them. I know Inez... I haven't technically catalyzed absolutely everyone, or unlocked absolutely everyone. But, like, I know Inez was really strong for a while, and so it was easy to just use her on everything. Before that, Freyna. Before that, Bunny. So, you know, take your pick.
Yeah, I'm starting to hate the whole main in this game.
Yeah, I mean...
I think one of the enjoyments of this game is playing a bunch of different characters.
Yeah. And having characters who, I think... Having characters that specialize in different things is good. Because it gives you a perfectly reasonable reason to play other characters. Because if one character is just the best at everything, obviously that one character is overpowered at that point by most accounts, but it also just means you don't really have any reason to ever deviate from that. But if you have characters like, you know, Haley, who has really good burst damage, you know, I use her a whole lot for Colossus fights, but I rarely use her for things outside of that. And I like that. Having characters that sort of have their own identity because they have things that they specialize in. Bunny, at one point in time, was the super speedy character who was all about clear speed, but now everyone has amazing clear speed, and with the powerful cores, everyone can have movement speed as well. So I feel like that's kind of taken Bunny's niche away, and she's no longer as special as she once was. I mean, she was overpowered at the very beginning, of course, but... I mean, I've been playing since the, since some of the betas. And I remembered back then, before there were established metas, just taking a character because I was like, I don't know. I want to mix it up. I'm going to see what this character can do. I don't know if this is the best way to play this character, but it's kind of fun. And just messing around like that every once in a while. But ever since the full release and other updates, that's become less of a thing.
I like researching and stuff like that.
I think I have a fair number now. I don't know if you're feeling like... I don't know exactly how many, but I feel like I have enough. I have a decent chance.
I have 4.
Might have a little more than that. Oops. I'm in the wrong menu.
Well, let's do 3 more. Or 3 more unless if I get another one earlier.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I mean, this is quick enough. I mean, remember back in the day when this was a minute wait.
Actually, it was 5 minutes.
Or 5 minutes. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Then it went to a minute. Then
really started farming.
Yeah.
I've been getting a lot of 92s.
So what Descendant do I find the most fun to play? So for Colossus fights, I do prefer Haley. I like using Haley for that. For, like, dungeons, like the 400% dungeons, I definitely mix it up more for that. I don't know if I had to give one answer what it would be. What would my answer be?
I did get another one.
Oh, okay.
We can just fast travel to the other
Yeah,
spot.
we probably could. It's a little closer. Yeah, I feel like for 400% dungeons and other sort of clear speed things, I don't have as much of a single answer. And sometimes, you know, not that it makes a huge difference, but if the 400% dungeon says huge bonus damage for this specific element, then I'm like, alright, sure. I'll use that as a tiebreaker. But sometimes Freyna, sometimes Bunny. Definitely more Inez, yeah. Definitely lean more towards the skills characters than the weapons characters, I would say. It's just my personal preference. Oh, Fiesa, for that same reason. Not tall enough to hit you.
That's why the 3.
Let's see. Oh, they're poking us. Alright, so here is... Oh, this one's a 20%er. Oh, no.
Right.
Okay,
Forgot
we'll
about
see how we fare in that case. 'Cause it means no stabilizer is really going to help. I remember at the very beginning, my favorite characters, like, in the beta, my favorite characters were Valby and Glay. Glay as my bossing character, and Valby as my sort of alternative clear speed character. Skills based, not weapons based. As just sort of an alternative to Bunny. 'Cause Bunny was definitely the go-to at that stage.
Unseen. Activating stealth. It's laughable.
Oh. Come on. Please let me access it.
No.
Did you get it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was saying no for accessing it.
You may
No, I
not
think I
touch the
can do that.
device.
Oh, jeez.
It really does not like me accessing the device. Please let me access the device. What the heck? It still doesn't let me access it. I mean, I guess if it doesn't cost any shards anymore, that doesn't matter if it bugs out. But that one really seemed like it bugged out.
Target eliminated.
Did you join the mission?
Oh, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Honestly, that might have been it. Maybe I'll just make sure I poke the guys rather than poke the dude or one of his orbs rather than trying to slice him and potentially get beat to the punch and only hit him while he's immune. Because, yeah, that does seem to be a couple of rounds now where I haven't gotten access to the device.
Okay, well, I used all 5 of mine. I didn't get
Okay,
it.
let me
Initiate.
quickly just do this. Make sure that I actually do join the mission this time. Now it's lit up.
I do have 9 of the other ones. I can just farm for catalyst. I'll specifically not damage the boss.
It's okay. When I just made sure I at least shot him.
Now. Oh, there's the third.
Just wasn't quick enough to pull out my sword. Okay, yeah, no luck for me either.
Oh,
Yep.
you got all of them? Okay.
I used all of them, yeah.
oh,
And
I'll take
proof.
care of this one more time.
Oh, okay. Proof of what you were saying before, where, you know, technically we kind of want it to be a lower percentage so that we can actually use the stabilizers and make it a higher percentage.
And I got a catalyst, the 20%.
Okay, I mean, at least you get a consolation prize.
Yeah, but couldn't I have got that with Blair?
Right? Yo, that's also 20%er, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and sometimes these ones spawn on top of the arch, but yeah, I think it was just that I was always attacking the guy when he was technically in the immunity phase. So other people were first to get their sword swipe in. And I whiffed on, also too late on the 3, I guess.
Initiate stealth operation.
I do like how you play with Sharon now with the ambush, because like you, instead of just, you know, going around and then shooting the boss, you have to like stop and kill enemies in between.
Mm-hmm. Oh. You played around the official release, but then only came back a few weeks ago. Okay, so you had a big gap in between that. So a lot has changed since then. Lots of new characters. New items. New types of missions. New doggos. Yeah, I feel like for whatever reason, this specific mission has always been one of the more rewarding ones, or one of the ones that I've always gone out of the way to do. For new characters or ultimate characters. This one has been more relevant than other ones in the past. Can't remember who it was for. Might have been Ultimate Glay?
Well, Ultimate Sharon's on here.
Doggo is game-changing, indeed.
Absolutely.
In more ways than one. Excuse me. My doggo refused to get petted. I'm crushed. One moment while I make sure that I can pet my dog.
I don't think you can.
Why
I
not?
think that's an emote only.
Alt Sharon is researching, but gonna finish Blair first. Yeah, if you were taking a while off, then there's a lot of new Ultimate characters that you can check out in that case. Lots of new stuff. That's exciting.
Yeah, I just have a lot of farming to do for the Purge.
Hmm.
Initiating
I have not been doing because I'm just not really super excited about it.
Wish this said how many we have right here.
You can put it on a target item.
I do.
Like, there's target reward list and then target items, and then it'll show you
Oh,
up there.
okay. No, that's not it. One moment. Sorry. I was distracted.
target eliminated.
Do it. Oh, no, that's just the thing that we get when we craft from this amorphous material. That's not very useful.
Entering stealth state.
Oh, I was gonna slice him. No! And I whipped because you killed him.
Oh,
So I
another
became
person-
uninvisible, which is why we blew our cover.
No, one person left. We were waiting for that one to be done, and it was never done.
Huh. Any tips for alt glay bossing or build tips using Last Dagger but want to try the ultimate build too? Well, that's who we've been, Big Country and I have been talking about using Restored Relic on.
Not for boss.
Not for bossing though, that's more so for Void
Last-
Purge, right?
Last Dagger is really important, but really good. But I don't know if you're far enough along for that. Because the important thing for Last Dagger is
Target eliminated.
the Purge. The course from the Purge.
And those take a while, of course.
Yeah. So it's very much like the last dagger is very much like an end game gun.
But otherwise, I mean, there's Greg's Reverse Fate, which was the first the one that I have on right now. That's the first thing I used with Ultimate Glay, but that maybe has come and gone as the preferred weapon.
Still really good.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for something to use early on, and you don't have that much stuff that's super highly leveled or catalyzed or cored up, then Greg's Reverse Fate could be an option. I mean, this is not really a Glay-specific weapon, but Enduring Legacy, also generally useful.
Don't get married to one gun though, because like as I said, end game changes which guns are good for quite a bit.
And then it's also pretty common for weapons to get changed around in the patch and, usually buffed. Or, at least weapons that are underperforming, it's pretty common for those to get buffed and then suddenly they become far more relevant. So even ones that you didn't think were very useful, who knows, next patch they could become much, much better.
Yeah.
Like what were we just talking about? Last dagger?
Yeah, that was buffed quite a bit. That was buffed and then kind of like shadowed buff just by the cores it has.
Did we both get that? It looked like it.
Did.
Yeah. You're at Void Purge floor 30 right now?
Oh,
I mean, that's not bad. Yeah.
you're farther than I am.
Yeah, likewise. Haven't tried it yet today, but don't know. Might be a... Oops. You were saying, Big Country, that they did make it a little bit easier because it's now more feasible to do it with powers and,
Yeah, and,
weapons that match the right element.
Yeah. I might actually take Sharon in there and see how she does.
Yeah. And I mean, I do kind of like how if they put a greater emphasis on having skills that match the right element, that sort of goes back to what we were talking about before with the whole, okay, for some floors, you're going to want one skill character. Oh, that's going to break our cover. As once again, we tried to melee the same enemy. Or tried to sword slash the same enemy. So, if it's not just, oh, powers are better, it's also, more specifically, powers of the correct element are better, then, okay, it's not just take the best power character and you can use them on every single Void Purge mission. It's, okay, well, this one, you're going to want an electric character, so maybe Sharon does make sense, but on this one, you're going to want a cold character. So maybe you go Fiessa, or you go with Haley. And just gives you more reason to switch it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Keep things fresh.
I mean, I don't have any arcade tuning on Sharon, so...
No, I don't think I do either.
There's always Inez. Even though
Yeah.
she's been nerfed, she's still super powerful.
Activating stealth.
Deliberately not going to go after the enemy that we always both go after and potentially spoil everything.
I still only have 2.
I lost track. I think I got a few early on.
I don't think I've gotten any since, what's it called? Other than like the ones that they are first to give you now.
Unseen.
Which was convenient when they added that as well. That's another thing they changed to make these more easily farmable.
So I got third.
Okay. I don't know exactly how... I gotta keep on pressing that. I don't know exactly how many I have. It's so infrequently that I need to open up this page nowadays.
Yeah, I still need one thing for ATAMs.
Entering stealth state. Active.
Okay, there we go. I just got another. Do we want to head back over and give it a shot? Do we feel like we want more?
Yeah, I think let's get to 5.
Yeah, given how it's not stabilizable.
Unseen. Initiating stealth.
Die. Oh, I got 4th.
I actually also just got one. I still don't know what number I was on to begin with, but it's more. It also reminds me of just thinking back to various things that have changed over the past several months. Hard mode no longer having the voice lines for all of the quests.
Activating stealth.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Some of them. Some of the ones that you farmed repeatedly, it was just like, oh my goodness, please stop.
Yes. Right. I think it's like the first mission outside of Kingston. That one was It's been long enough that I'm starting to forget the words. They've also changed getting to hard mode too.
Unseen.
Like this
Oh.
last patch was actually the biggest stuff was getting past hard mode, like for people who are in normal mode.
What number is this? This is 93?
93 AD. So it's right near the beginning of the amorphous list.
Oh, wait, what? I have 9?
Activating stealth. Entering stealth.
Okay, you are very lucky.
Apparently.
Yeah, let me get to 5.
Yeah, no worries.
I did just get to 5.
Oh. Okay.
Activating stealth. Initiating stealth operation.
Did you
I
get
did
in
get
on
the
that one?
first.
I did not.
Yeah, I did. And I got Blair.
Nice. Alright, hold on. Hopefully I can get him soon then.
One of your 9. I'll
Well,
use one of my
that's,
1192s. Try to get.
Alright, because we should have gotten plenty of those as well along the way. Does help. And I guess now that there's no need to save up on the fragments anymore. That means you could just spend all of your amorphous materials on these fusion reactors, and no real reason to hold back anymore. And still nothing.
Initiating stealth operation. You are
Back up.
I'll make sure I heal.
Oh, got another catalyst.
Nice.
And I teleporting.
Entering stealth mode.
I missed. And got killed.
Do you not have any speed mods on?
If you don't get up,
I honestly don't know. Nothing. I mean, I think usually the plan with Sharon is just don't get hit.
entering stealth state.
I still have 8 speed mods on. At least
I
one.
have one. Come on, Blair. Nope.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Target eliminated.
You get the first one?
Yeah, I'm in.
Because I'm mostly letting you get it so that I can keep my invis through the bubble stage, like where you have to pop the bubbles.
Sharon again.
You are unseen.
That was too soon. Ow.
Wake up and watch how
Because if you are invisible when you destroy the bubbles, oh, ultimate glare, then you stay invisible. So I'll let you tackle the first phase.
Steal my invisibility. Oh,
I'm gonna cut you up.
he just lived. And I lived on the tiniest sliver of health.
Phase, not phage or whatever I was trying to say.
There we go. Okay. Glare required. Alright, so that's component number 1. Where is the next one found? Oh, wait, what? Oh, that wasn't the top one. That was the... Oh, wait, no, that's base Blair. Ultimate Blair. Important distinction.
Very.
Don't look at normal Blair. Okay. Hagios. Fractured monolith. Hagios. Fractured monolith.
This one hopefully won't be as bad.
Is this one not 20% and therefore actually better? It
Yes.
might be.
I think the top one's the only one that's 20%.
So, what is the point of the void fragment missions now, if void fragments are no longer
They
necessary?
canceled them.
Wait, let's go investigate. I mean, granted, Sharon can't... Oh, Sharon can't do this one. One moment.
There's someone already at the reactor.
Oh. I totally didn't see anything. Oh, well, I'm about to do the same thing.
So I didn't see a stage anywhere near you.
You are correct. I just jumped and assumed that I'd find something to grapple onto. Wait, this is the...
Why are we going here?
Yeah,
Why-
wait,
why
we
am
need...
I-
Where are we? We're here.
Oh, and they
We-
also put the encrypted vaults on the map now.
That was there before, right? I thought they did that in the previous update.
Maybe. I don't think it's in this section.
Yeah, wait, the reactor is here, but you actually farm it. Where?
Forward base.
Oh, is it here?
Are you going
Granted,
to stick to Ajax?
yeah, granted I did switch to Ajax in order to check out the Void Shard mission, and we can't switch characters there.
Yeah, I can handle it.
This is another one that I remember doing a whole lot of stuff here for. Just remember to let me get in at the end.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're done. How many is this? Is this
4.
4? Okay.
Yeah, you can come in.
Okay. Oh, and we should track this one.
Yeah, I already got it tracked.
Okay. I have not done that yet. Do...
Well, the next one tracked too.
Yeah. Let's see.
Sorry if you can hear my chair squeaking. It's a very squeaky chair.
Let's see. This is the one we want.
Okay. Come in.
Okay. Thank you. And now I just did put up a whole bunch of stuff there, so it's a little hard to pick out which number is this one? 113? Must be.
Yeah. It is.
Activate.
That was lucky.
Oof.
I completely missed on the sword, and it hit someone behind me. Oh, and
Oh.
Oh well, we'll just pop the last one in.
Enemy projectile fusion released. Back away.
Don't know what happened at the end.
What's
I got
this?
lucky before then, but
It's not my previous color combination I had with Ultimate Ajax, which may be a good thing, because I had not fixed it.
they buffed him too.
Yeah, that was on the rebalancing patch a few weeks ago, right? He got a
Yeah.
fair bit of positive attention. Oop. Don't pay attention to me.
Come in. How many do I have?
5-0. Unless I happened to get one in the first one, but I doubt that I did.
I have 2.
Oh, wow. Well, we were saying we hope this one will be quicker
Entering stealth.
Yeah.
when it comes to that reactor component, at least. Don't like those guys spawning there.
Come in.
Seem to do it every time.
Maybe you can stand somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this
stand
side
back
instead.
over here.
Welcome.
Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Antique Gemma. Gotta go? Well, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your new Ultimate characters.
Loads of fun. I built out Blair quite a bit, and I think it's quite fun. He's a little unwieldy. Come in. Oh.
Oh, I missed.
I killed him immediately by accident.
Oh, well, maybe that's why I missed in that case. Also looks like we did just get a random third person in here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't tell which character that is. I'm not sure if they're also a Sharon.
Entering.
Oh, there are also enemies who spawn over here as well.
Okay, come in.
Target eliminated.
96%. All right.
Activating stealth.
Okay, I had to jump out. Oh, they saw me.
That's okay. I think theoretically, as long as you just got one of them, I'm still guaranteed to get this. I was on 96%.
Yeah, come in.
Yeah, still got it. No worries. I did also jump off the map. Mistakes were made. What is that icon next to us? Is that a debuff for having jumped off the map? The game is like, please, Lids, don't do that.
I don't know.
Entering.
Third, fourth.
Oh,
he
that person,
almost
I don't know. Did they come in too quickly?
I know, but it was very close.
I think I still got it, so it ultimately didn't matter. At least on my end. Took me the full duration to get the first one, and then immediately get a second one. Law of averages, something like that.
I don't think it would have mattered for me because I have that one with just one, so.
Unseen.
Okay. My character's not controlling the way I want. Now you can come in. I do have a third.
I think I have 2.
You won't.
Okay, fourth one done. Coming. I usually wait till I have 5, even if the high shape stabilizers
Yeah,
really
just play
helps,
it
but-
safe.
Yeah.
Initiating.
Have you ever played Assassin's Creed Odyssey?
I have not. I have barely played any Assassin's Creed game. Got another round there. Okay, so I think I have 3 now.
I'm not a big fan of Assassin's Creed anymore. It's not really an Assassin's Creed game in my mind. It's more just a good RPG game.
Yeah, they've kind of shifted over time to become more and more combat-centric and less stealth-centric, right?
Yeah.
To be honest, that that might mean that I would like them more at this stage. I'm not really big on stealth.
What's the other person came in too early?
Oh, okay.
You won't find me.
Come on.
I'm gonna cut you out.
Stop jumping. There. Oh, I got another one.
Nice.
I have 4.
Oh, I think I actually have 3. Okay. Thought I only had 2.
Sorry, I was busy with reactors. Third one more. Fourth one. They did a lot of stuff to make these a lot easier.
Yeah. I mean, over time, just the total number of changes has really added up to these missions. They're just so different. I mean, think about how many of these were able to fit in relative to what it would have been before.
Might have killed them by
I
accident.
think I got in at the last possible second. What's up, Dad Gamer? How's it going? What game is this? This is the First Descendant. It's an online looter shooter MMO type game. Borderlands maybe being the easiest thing to compare it to. Just online version of Borderlands, sort of.
Borderlands is online too, isn't it?
You can do multiplayer. I don't know what the most recent one. They might have done a really recent one where it's just a full-blown kind of MMO version. Don't remember if the first few... They definitely had multiplayer, but I don't remember if it had to be couch co-op or if it was possible to do it online remotely in some way.
Fem Army playing Borderlands 2 with some friends right now.
Okay. I think I also jumped into the last possible second on that one. Nice. It is
easier to
co-op
coordinate.
online since the first one. Okay.
It's easier to coordinate these when everyone's sharing because, you know, everyone's going in.
Yeah, right now we're just farming up some crafting materials, basically, and using those crafting materials to try to get one of the new characters that just came out today.
And you do not join that one.
Oh. Wait, what? I definitely did not. Oh, we have 2 Sharons now. Okay, so it's going much faster.
Yes.
Oh, and then we got a bot. Hold on, I'll kick him out after this one.
You won't find
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Come in.
Now,
I do have a
quickly kick the bot. I'm tempted to... Oh, man. Just thought of... There are a whole bunch of bots that... To avoid getting blocked by spamming links, they put a link with a space in it, and then they say, remove the space. I'm tempted to ban the words, remove the space. Because who is ever going to use that phrase outside of that context, right?
I was thinking about banning Steam Boo.
Yeah, I mean, that one's... It looks like that's specifically the one that they're trying to do here. I don't know if that's always the go-to. I mean, over the years, I've had
seen ever.
so many bots trying to spam links, so I feel like I've probably seen remove the space more than the other stuff, more than a specific website.
Come in. You're in?
Yep. Yeah, this guy is not waiting.
No. I have 6 now. So whenever you have 5, we'll go. How does that sound?
I have 4.
entering
60% toward the next one. So, shouldn't take too much longer, even in worst case scenario. Is that enough? Yeah. Okay, I did not get it there, but theoretically I'm guaranteed on the next one.
Take this. Stop.
Rah! That was a super one.
initiating stealth activation.
Come in.
Okay, that should be my 5th.
Yeah.
Okay, now we do need to change to a different zone, right? Back to the one where
Yes.
we were before. Okay, which was over here.
They actually changed some of the translations. Like before, it said the party leader requested you to be moved. You will be moved. And now they added some words to make it a little more, you know.
I'll stop them.
A little more polite than that.
Yes. We both made it. One jump off though early.
Likewise.
You're next.
Okay, now we're ready for this. Did you press the button? Yes, you did. Okay. Okay, so for this one, if you use the big stabilizer, it goes up to 32%, and I got it first time. Okay.
I got NG activator.
Well, that's not bad either.
No, well, except I have like 30.
Well, yeah. It's rare.
This. Back away.
Another NG activator.
I mean, it's technically lucky.
This.
Initiate.
Oh, there's the clay too. Basically.
Basically, yeah.
Back away.
Oh, I forgot to put a
What'd you get?
high shape stabilizer. I forgot to put a high shape stabilizer.
Oh, yeah.
No chance.
Another NG activator.
Oh, man.
Take this. Back away.
Flare!
There we go. All right, so all set with this one now.
One more left. Yeah, I had one more left. That was a little.
Cutting it a little close. All right, so let's see. Next on the list. Where does that put us? This is Vesper. Wait, hard mode version. No, Echo Swamp. Derelict Covert. Echo Swamp.
Yeah, Vespers is for the code.
Okay, does this one have both? Okay, yes, this one has both. Oh, this is another one where it seems like there's always big stuff here. I think this one was Ultimate Bunny? I mean, I guess there are only so many places, of course, for these types of missions, so inevitably you're gonna have some ultimate characters or... Well, yeah, probably ultimate character is gonna be the rarest thing for just about all of them.
And you can switch to Sharon now.
Yes, I can.
Oh, this one is the red bricks.
It's what?
One reason why. It For the catalyst? Red bricks for the catalyst? I'm in the mission, so.
Stealth state. Target eliminated.
Remember
Yeah, you
to
get
track
rid-
this one if you
callus.
haven't yet.
Oh, and I got 80. I got 83.
Oh, nice. Okay, so
Wait a minute.
no, it's
Oh,
80.
okay.
Wait, is it 83 or is it
82.
82 that we need?
It's 82.
Oh,
I guess we didn't need Sharon, but
yeah, I
still, we get
mean,
more
might
callus.
as well.
If I ever need energy activators,
Activating stealth.
it'll be a long time till then.
Target eliminated.
And I didn't check. Is this one also stabilizable?
Yes, it is.
It seemed the first one we were saying is the only one that was 20%. I thought I remembered that might have been the case.
Yep.
Did we get another random person here? Not sure that we did.
Stealth.
Oh my god, I got stuck. Okay, hold on. It's gonna take me a bit. There we go. God. I don't even know what happened. Oops. Nope. Deactivate. Oh, there are people using the reactor right now, I think.
Oh, I enter stealth state too quickly, but I cancel it right away, so I have it back.
Activating
Okay.
stealth.
Nice. I got down here too quickly.
I haven't got a single 82.
I have not either.
Oh, secret garden.
I mean, do you still need more of it?
No. No, I was saying this drops secret garden.
I think the previous fusion reactor did as well. Or maybe it was the other version, because I was, once I got Blair, I started doing the other one at the reactor. Definitely saw some secret garden stuff popping up.
Got 82.
Yeah. I mean, that one was the guaranteed one.
Yeah.
But hey, that helps. Kind of reminds you of Anthem, but no flying. We have a grappling hook, which we may have used. I don't know how much we've really used it in these missions, but right now, as I said, we're just farming up crafting resources.
You won't find me.
So it's a very specific type of mission that we're doing in order to make that happen. It's a little bit out of the ordinary relative to your typical type of mission in this game, I would say. Little less combat oriented. This is like the one type of mission that is stealth-ish.
Well, void chips, kind of. That one you have to avoid the drones. Or you don't have to, but...
I don't even remember what you're talking about, to be honest with you. Also, I only heard the word void of what you said, and I was like, well, that means nothing.
Or if we get the dogs,
One against... Oh, wait.
we get the dogs.
Yeah. Wait, why is that stealth-oriented, though?
You have to avoid the drones and stuff.
Oh.
More enemies will spawn in.
I've never made a point of use. I don't know if I've ever used Sharon for that mission. I always just shoot down the drones if I want to walk past them.
No, I wasn't saying that for using Sharon. It's just a stealth mechanic.
I mean, I don't know. I honestly, it never even occurred to me that you could use stealth for that until you mentioned it.
I am stuck.
We were kind of standing on exactly the same spot at exactly the same time. Oh, I was also stuck. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah. Okay, I just got a second.
I'm still... Oh, I'm at 2.
Yeah, once we get this character, all the components necessary to unlock this new character, we'll probably go on to missions that are more typical,
Initiate.
I would say. They'll never catch me now.
That'd be funny if they added a emote where you hide under a box and it actually worked as a stealth mechanic.
Go with the whole Metal Gear approach.
Yeah.
That's last.
Oh, got an 82.
Nice.
Getting a lot of 83s.
Yeah, I think I am as well.
At least for the 92s, when we were aiming for the 93s, that has catalysts, but this has energy activators.
Yeah, we get extra stuff here. It's not that useful.
Unseen.
But I guess that does mean that even if you miss on this one, you still have a chance of getting the catalysts.
I'm stuck.
I was also stuck. I think it just has to do with when we basically press that button at the same time.
Yeah.
The game gets a little confused.
New Sharons. What will we do?
Activating stealth.
Yeah, I'll leave that to you.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, you're right next to where this guy spawns.
Yeah. Oh, got another 82.
Well, I'm still waiting on the next one.
I'm on 4.
Might only be on 2. I mean, technically, as we were saying, for this one, if we wanted to, we could just immediately destroy all the... Oh, well, we will immediately destroy all of them, and technically that doesn't matter all that much.
It's
would-
still a little annoying.
Yeah, I mean, it would be marginally faster if we just immediately destroyed them, rather than going through the bother of stealthing this, but, I mean...
It's so easy to stealth.
Right,
Well,
especially with
And I
2
did get a
Sharons,
fifth.
there's barely any difference.
I did get a 5th.
I got my 3rd there.
So, whenever
That,
you're
that was the
ready.
guaranteed one.
Activating stealth.
Okay, there we go. It's like it didn't spawn in.
Let's wait till they come in.
Oh,
Target eliminated.
I think they did, but
No, they didn't.
I think I saw their name pop up ever so briefly.
Oh, maybe.
But you're right, I did not wait. Well, that's what they get for jumping in immediately last time. No, no.
Yeah, they joined.
Okay,
I
nice.
was checking in the chat.
Unseen.
Jump in. Come in.
Die.
You're not coming in. They left.
Oh, okay. I did deliberately wait that time. I cut that extremely close.
That's laughable. Activating stealth.
I keep on having to wait for the full 5 for the guaranteed drop. I did not get it there.
I'm gonna have to wait for the guaranteed drop this time too.
You won't find me. Die.
Oh, and I collected 200 status effects today.
Oh. Nice.
Oh, I don't need anything more in the battle pass.
Yeah. Unless it gives you... Well, I'm assuming that was one of the daily ones, not one of the weekly ones, so it didn't give you any of those supply coins or whatever they're called.
I should actually check those out and do them.
Activating stealth.
Yeah, I do think those rewards are worse this season than they've been in seasons past. I think I was mentioning this
I
a
don't
week
know.
or two ago,
I
but...
like the second page.
Second page... What, first page is Blair, or is the second page Blair?
First page Blair. Page is Freyna.
Freyna, okay. One of them has the alternative Greg's Reverse Fate skin, which I did throw on. I think it's kind of fun.
I think that's second page.
Yeah. Outside of that, though,
You won't.
I don't know if there's any that I particularly was a fan of. Oh, got another one there. Wait, I might be at 5 now, then. What number was this one? 82?
Yes.
Okay, I do have 5 if you want to head over.
Sure. Reginald.
That's laughable.
Nope. Well, that's not the best angle to do that from.
Firing.
Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, let's see.
No problem.
This one... Yes, we can put the super stabilizer on.
Dr. Kyle.
Got him first time. It's taken me a long time to get the amorphous materials. But the reactors have been going well. Oop. Oh my... And then I died before I even hit him.
How?
I don't know. It was bad.
What is your build?
I don't remember. Let me check. Oh, I did count as joining that? I honestly didn't think I would.
Yeah, you did. You did some damage right at the beginning.
Okay, well, there's Ultimate Bunny.
I got Catalyst.
It's kind of what I wanted.
You won't find me.
Where'd he go? There we go.
Unseen.
Did I just hit the box? Where did that go? Did I hit the box again?
Entering stealth state.
Wait, Ultimate
Another
Bunny was
catalyst.
32% now? I thought I remembered seeing somewhere where they said they increased the chances of that. But with
Yeah.
no stabilizer, 32% chance.
Activate.
That's
And
insane.
it's easy to get on normal now too.
I mean, I guess it sort of make now that there are so many ultimate characters, you can't have every ultimate character be, you know, what, 3 or 6% chance.
Yeah.
So you kind of need to have some of them in the more common brackets, and it sort of makes sense to have one ultimate character be the designated go-to as sort of the introductory, this is likely to be your first ultimate character, and Bunny is... I would argue Bunny is actually the main character.
I think so too. Yeah.
You won't find me. Unseen.
He was T-posing for me? Was he T-posing for you?
Yep. No, he was not.
I mean, technically he was standing straight like a beanpole, not a T-pose, but functionally it was as if it was a T-pose.
I got 4 catalysts.
Wow. I mean, not bad, but probably not what you were hoping for.
Oh, I only have 1 more amorphous material.
Initiating stealth operation.
Speaking of catalysts, there's that new event reward based on getting catalysts. Is that one a daily?
I
Do
don't
you
know.
know? 'Cause I did not have any catalysts in the making. I did just pick up some catalyst stuff, so I could set one up now, but I would not have time to finish it today, if that is in fact a daily. Be a little unfortunate.
I got Blair. The
Okay,
last
nice,
amorphous-
nice.
The very last one.
Okay, whew. Alright, so I think that means we've just one more here.
Yeah.
Let's see what the details are on this last piece. It's you.
Vespers.
Vesper's Moonlight Lake. Okay, so it's this, and then it's that. They're both in the same area. Okay.
Good that they're both in the same area this time.
Yeah.
Where are we going over there?
This way.
Oh, this one.
Unseen.
I did not check if this one is stealth necessary. Oopsie daisy. That was close.
Barry. You going to B?
No, I'm going to B. Oh, I missed.
That's why I said you're going to B.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to B. I was like, no. Stop following each other. This guy is a little more annoying. No, but I finished my collection of ironheart particles.
Yes. It's been showing up all very often. It's very annoying.
Okay, I'm gonna start over here. Is this a 3-1 or a 4-1? I didn't count.
4, I think.
4? Okay.
I'm not 100% though.
Alright, there's one near me that I'll start on. There's one in the middle.
Activating stealth.
This one... Oh, there's only 3.
1.
Okay.
If I remember to sprint, I do have sprinting speed on my gun. Not a whole lot, but some.
I'm gonna cut you.
So you're faster than me, is what you're saying.
I should be, but I also sometimes just my character just stops sprinting.
Looks like this one is required to use stealth.
Yes, 75. Odd number, stealth.
Yep, exactly.
Entering stealth state. Die.
Oh, there's my 200 statuses.
Target eliminated.
I missed.
I got my first one.
I did as well.
Target eliminated.
I need to use my 3 or
Yeah, because these guys blow up on you. You use the
I
one.
was more thinking you can kill more at the same time.
Yep. Get more of them. Get them from a little further away. As if I do. No, not that. Yeah, well, I shouldn't do that right now.
What were you trying to do?
Oh, nothing.
Activating stealth.
Oh!
Oops.
Oh, you didn't finish the first one either.
Oh, what? I thought I did. I pressed the button.
No. It's okay.
Well,
No, you didn't. I just. That was weird.
it's not doing
Okay.
it. Oh, it goes over there. Darn. You might be
I
able
keep
to
trying
see
to look
what...
over my other shoulder.
What's that?
Playing Mass Effect. I'm playing Mass Effect Andromeda. I keep trying to look over the other shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
You won't find me.
That was one of the best things about Mass Effect Andromeda.
It's one of those subtle things that you don't realize how useful it is until you start doing it a little bit, and then it's like, wait, hold on. I can't do this in other games? Why is this not a feature universally? Oh, is my inventory full? It is. Pretty sure my lost and found is practically full at this point.
Unseen.
Oh, I missed. Silent! How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Silent and friends, how was your stream? Thought I saw you guys were up to some First Descendant, at least at one point today. Is that what you were doing?
Unseen.
I couldn't play with him because wind. Very
Oh,
windy this
yeah.
afternoon.
We are obviously doing some First Descendant here. We're trying to get the materials to unlock Ultimate Blair. We are 3/4 of the way through thus far. This is the last piece we're trying to get.
Entering stealth state.
How did I miss? Also, you stunned me out of going invisible. That takes skill.
Die. Initiating stealth.
How many more do I need till I have 5?
I might only have 1. Let's
I
double
have
check.
2.
I'm on 91% towards this next one.
I'm on 20.
At first, got all the Blair parts, just need a little more of the Veil dust. Swap to Warzone after. Oh,
Activating stealth.
that's not a name I've heard for a while. I have never played it, but I've heard... Wait, Warzone. Am I thinking of the right game?
No, I think he's talking about Call of Duty.
He said... Wait, is Warzone the name of a Call of Duty game? There absolutely is a franchise that is just called Warzone. It's somewhat old, depending on what you're, what you qualify as being old. Okay, it is a Call of Duty game. Gotcha. Call of Duty Warzone. That isn't that the name of I think it's a PlayStation 3 exclusive, Warzone.
Yeah.
From like
Yeah, done by Guerrilla Games.
15 years ago, something like that. I never played it, but I heard good things about it. It seemed like the kind of thing that I would have been interested in.
Oh, it was... Okay, the one I'm thinking about, I think was Killzone.
That might be what I'm thinking of. That might be what I'm thinking of.
Same guys who make Horizon.
Oh!
Die.
It's a battle royale. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been a big fan of Call of Duty for years. Not
Yeah, I've
since I
never
was-
owned a Call of Duty game. It was, always one of those classic ones. You go over to a friend's house, it's easy to turn it on and just have anybody try it out.
I had one. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Might be the one that I've played the most. I don't know.
Die.
The names, as someone who has not followed Call of Duty that closely, the names kind of start to blend together.
Yeah, I'm still at 2.
Let me double check. I imagine that is also the case for me. Oops, wrong category. 75, is that what we're doing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 for me as well.
I will be at 3 after this one.
You won't find me. That's laughable. Die. That's laughable.
I've acquired the target reward.
Nice. Yeah, it's weird. You've been consistently... Seems like you've consistently been having better success with getting the amorphous materials, and I've been having better success turning those amorphous materials
Stealth.
into the parts we're looking for. With the one exception maybe being the very first one of these that we did. Okay, maybe it all averages out.
Probably.
I'm gonna cut you off.
Still doesn't feel like it.
Die.
Although I think I've been getting better luck at getting the one I'm not aiming for.
Yeah. Those ones seemingly pop up all the time.
I got a stream boo.
That's laughable.
Oops. That was a bad whiff.
Exhilarating.
Oh, we got another 75 and 74.
Trying to get the patterns on hard. 0 luck. Swap to normal. Got them all within a few tries. Oh, nice. Yeah, the very first one was a little strange because you can't really, or we've done all of them on hard, but the very first one had a 20% chance of giving you what you wanted, or what we wanted for the player stuff, and that meant that the shape stabilizers technically did not increase the probability at all. So it was a rare situation where we actually wanted the item to be rarer so that we could use the stabilizer.
I watched your stream for a little bit before I had to get busy with my own stuff. Plus, it was very choppy and it was actually kind of making me sick. But I think the major problem from what I saw was that you weren't doing it stealthily.
Yeah, there's only one that was not stealth oriented, right?
Yeah.
The previous one.
The rest of them you have to do stealthily.
Oh, we got a Serena.
Target eliminated.
Stop running away! Yeah, I realize that now. Whoops.
Initiating stealth operation.
This one does require stealth, so I hope that Serena does not sabotage us. No, okay. At least that time around, she was getting with the program, he says as he blows himself up.
I still don't get how you're so...
I've yet to double check, but I might just have 0 HP mods on right now. I don't know. I have 0 HP mods. That is why.
You won't find me. Die.
Why do you keep running away?
Target eliminated.
Still have to do the maximum number. This one might have been as slow as possible every time.
I did get a 5th. So whenever you're ready.
I think I'm about to get number 4. I think you are a ways ahead of me at this point.
So 6. 6 more of these.
Entering stealth.
Would,
Hopefully less,
would
but
guarantee
we'll
it.
see.
Hopefully less than that, yeah.
I'm gonna cut.
Cyber zombie.
Oh, that's an interesting concept. Oh my god. How many sword swipes can I miss? Okay, so that was a guaranteed one. With any luck, it would take less than 5 to get the next one.
Let's hope.
Yep.
Unseen. I'm gonna cut you.
Oh, and did it always have that little pop-up that shows you what the acquisition chance is in these missions, or is that new? Never took notice of that before.
Been there for a while.
No worries, Silent. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you later. Have a good night.
See you, Silent.
You won't find me.
I loosened the restrictions since we can upgrade our reactors. I've loosened the restrictions on them.
Uh-huh.
Now there's a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Yeah, my criteria is pretty strict right now. I could loosen it because of the new
Unseen.
increased ability to upgrade stuff, but I'm already just filling up my inventory. Or my inventory is so jam-packed to begin with.
Oh, I screwed up.
Oh.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I would have gotten it that time too.
Oh, darn.
Initiating stealth.
What? Okay, that was weird. I first heard like you're leaving the mission type sound,
Oh.
and
That
the
is
second thing is that it wouldn't let me go to whatever it's called.
The computer?
It wouldn't,
The tippity-tappity?
yeah, it wouldn't let me do this thing.
Well, as it turns out, it will take at least 5. Even on this occasion, and it might even take 6.
Oh, come on. Sorry about that.
No, no worries.
Initiating stealth operation.
Where are you?
Keeps running. 6 it is. Here I was thinking, alright, you know, it's alright to say that thought out loud, because surely with the guaranteed tracking system, it couldn't possibly take more than 5, and yet somehow I did find a way to jinx it.
No, I think I'm the one who junks it. I don't know why I was say that.
Combine the words junk with jinx.
Entering stealth. Into the light.
Okay, so now you're ready to go, right?
There we go. I think I have 5. Let me just double check. Pretty sure I have 5 at this point. Yeah, I have 5.
Okay.
You won't find me.
Am I going the wrong way?
Oh, you're going the right way.
Stealth operation.
No,
Oh,
I was slightly
whoa,
going
I
the
was
wrong
looking
way.
at Cyber Zombie. I don't know about you. I was like,
No,
wait
I
a
was
second,
going the
you're
wrong way.
flying an awful lot for Sharon.
You won't find me. Die.
Okay, so we do want to use the super stabilizer.
Got him.
Oh, nice! I got the, Viessa. A good one, but not the one I'm looking for.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Ow.
And
There
without
we
the
go.
stabilizer, I got Viessa. Oh, I activated the next one.
Oh, okay, no worries. It doesn't cost us anything to activate them anymore,
Stealth.
so no problem. Oh, except my game crashed.
Oh!
Goodbye!
Bye-bye.
Well, fortunately, I did just get the thing that I was looking for. First Descendant, you are not running. Don't lie to me. Come on. There we go.
Okay, well, I'm headed to crafting out Blair right now.
Well, that is fair. I will be on my way to do the same thing as soon as I load in.
Oh, not that one.
Wrong Blair.
Got plenty of Veil Dust.
Yeah, the Veil Dust, I mean, if you're doing the Sigma Sector missions every day, then... I mean, sure, it was a bottleneck when you're trying to unlock the weapons initially, but once you've gone and done that, or the vast majority of that, Veil Dust just keeps on adding up, and you don't have much other need to use it, until now.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
I might have to start going through my stuff and just deleting everything that's like Okay, I'm keeping it for this such reason, but I don't really need it.
Yeah. Come on. That. This. Get one of those going. Yeah, so what is the deal with... Hold on. The completing research ones. I'm assuming that's week-long and not daily. The weekly fire support. It says weekly. So I assume we have a week to do all this stuff, because, as I said, I'm not going to be able to finish a catalyst today. It's going to have to be a tomorrow thing. Whereas this... This
Yeah, I
looks
think-
much more like an everyday thing. The Ingress Blair Guardian one.
Yeah, I think that's every day, and then, yeah, the other one is weekly.
Mm-hmm.
And each week is going to have a different one.
Okay. Yeah, I would be surprised if they were dishing out Descendant slots that often. That's not usually something they are quite as generous with.
Also, craft a dimension analyzer.
Oh. Hmm? Is
What?
its shape unstable? Clearly I must have used 5 shape stabilizers before. This must be new. And the high value relics acquired one must be new as well, because I think at this point I would have gotten more than that.
The Vulgis can't.
Alright, so Ultimate Blair is in the works. We did the invasion dailies, but we've not yet done any Sigma Sector stuff. Do you want to hop in for a little bit of that?
Sure.
Don't know if I really have a good reactor for Blair, to be honest with you. What would you say are the 2 most important stats for Blair?
Critical damage and probably cooldown, but I don't know for certain yet.
And he's Dimension, unless there's a new,
Yes, dimension.
Okay.
I think even with the new ones, you're still dimension. Oh, I should go back and combine my modules.
Oh, right, all the new modules.
Yes.
I don't know what they drop from. I mean, not the biggest fan of relying on combining modules to get new ones, especially with
Well,
an
you can start
ever-increasing size of the module pool.
You can start it.
Let me see. Module not owned. It's a fair number of them. We might have picked up a couple of the new ones. New Transcendent ones for Ultimate Blair. Flame zones after moving a certain distance. Changed to fire flames forward while moving quickly. Has additional effect when attacking enemies afflicted with burn. Change to fire a meatball without generating a flame zone. Change to generate chef's touch when attacking or defeating enemies with burn and deal damage by targeting the enemy. I don't really know how impactful those things are without seeing any numbers. Oh, but how does
I
one
did.
acquire
I did
them?
get one of Blair's modules.
Fittingly, they both come from fire intercept battles.
Oh, and if you craft an extra weapon, you'll automatically get it 4 out of 4. And if you have a core in one weapon, it'll go on all the other ones too.
Or ultimate weapons that you already have, right? I think I saw
Yeah.
that. So if for whatever reason you've loaded up on a bunch of copies of ultimate weapons, then that is convenient.
Oh, I just remembered it because I got an extra Greg's and during Legacy
Mm-hmm.
during one of the missions. I just kept them in my storage, and now they're 4 out of 4.
That's a nice little bonus. All right. You up for some Sigma Sector?
Sure. I have way too much stuff. I need to
Yeah.
delete a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I do too, to be brutally honest with you, but I am going to ignore that for now and just deal with it later. Whoa, got us in quickly.
It says Vespers for me.
I think that's because that was the last location you were in. Should be going to the Sigma Sector.
I hope. Yeah.
I don't know, looks like Vespers to me.
That's fair.
This is HQ. Troops are on the grounds. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant. Specialized Vulgis aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to shoot down your airship. Once again, though, I am using Blair, and therefore am basically dead weight at the moment.
I'm going to save doing his stuff for when I'm... Actually, I don't need to catalyze him. But I would have saved to catalyze, especially for you, since... Just catalyze other characters while you have them.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgis structure.
I need to go through my build with her again and...
There be fire.
Honestly, I'm now like a faster Valby.
You're the Viessa? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Viessa was always fast.
Captain Elias, deploying RK.
But Valby was faster before the movement speed stuff.
The original.
Oh, right, this is not a sniper rifle that gains power the longer I scope in. Silly neckbed. Inventory space is for kids.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
There's also more components too.
Oh, right. I do remember reading about that. More specifically from the Sigma sector, there's more external components, right?
Maybe?
I think that's where at least some of them are from.
Probably.
Off to the other Sigma sector place?
Works for me. How many of the artifacts do I have? Maybe I can get another inventory slot.
I haven't even been using those yet, but you know, wouldn't be a bad time to cash that in. I thought I saw something saying that they might have changed the way that those rewards work, but I
Yeah.
couldn't quite tell what the result was.
For, I wonder.
I have 5. So,
Okay.
won't really matter for me.
Oh, nope, hold on. There we go. Alright. Little more inventory space.
And this is the one that has the ATAMs I need.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intense.
It always seems to be faster
Conditions
too.
are unfavorable.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, it's just always.
I haven't really given much thought to whether I prefer one over the other. Oh, this guy.
2 left.
It is kind of funny having water and fire in exactly the same area on the ground.
Nice.
Yeah, add your ice as well. Do we happen to have... Oh, we have 2 Valvies, I was going to say. If we had Freyna, throw some poison stuff in there as well.
I'm going to D.
I'm attempting to shoot C.
He is done. Yeah, see, very much shorter.
This specific ending location is a little bit strange because it has a bunch of elites simultaneously.
It is.
The final bosses. So that's, I think, unique to this location and this specific sequencing where we finish in this spot. don't think there's any other spot where this happens. So this might be the fastest possible combo if we're functionally combining two together. I don't know.
There is a spot where you can like start right near where we are now, and then just go left and stay in that one spot the entire time. Does not take very long.
But then, of course, there's also the factor of what builds are people using, and that's probably more often going to be a big factor. Or just, do you happen to have one or two enemies that ran away into the far corner of the area, and you have to go chase them down in order to progress? Go.
Hound actual to HQ.
Check out my
Mission
arcade tuning.
complete. Requesting transport support.
Up to
I
29.
need 2 more, and then I'll have enough for the one I really want.
I mean, if you want to do more of these missions, we can.
Sure, I'll be happy for it.
And this is the one that you prefer, right? This was the one where you said helps you get the
Yeah.
weapon you're looking for?
Well, I should be really close to that.
Is that one tracked?
Yeah. Oh, not really close. I'm 30%.
Hmm.
Descendant.
But I only need one more piece. So.
Yeah, and you never know.
Proceed with caution.
Hopefully it doesn't require that you wait as long as to get the guaranteed drop.
What?
What?
Okay, I was very bugged there.
Yeah, that happened to me as well.
I don't really think high voltage is the best thing in this area. This targets way too few people.
Did I still do that? Oh, I did still do that. That was interesting. Used my 4 as I was being knocked on my bum. We'll take it.
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
Man, my 3 is so good.
That's the straight line blast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do really like that one.
Watch the floor. Perfectly done.
And we got it again.
Yeah, that's true. Same exact sequencing.
Oh, where is he?
He is dead.
Extraction from
Oh,
operations
one
zone
more arcade
initiated.
tuning, I think.
Good work, Descendant.
Yep, one more level.
Nice. And then you're... Oh, it's not that you're maxed out, it's just that you're getting the specific thing that you're really aiming for?
Yeah, yeah. Which is skill cooldown.
Yeah, yeah.
That seems to be the most important of the yellow ones.
Yeah, I think I ended up picking that up on Viessa, and it was pretty sweet.
Well, Viessa just needs so much cooldown, so much MP. One of the reasons why I'm using the hunter set. Although I do need to farm a better set.
This is
Yeah,
hard
I've not been
action.
using that set
Personnel.
at all yet.
Void storm
I imagine I have some stockpile, because that's from the Void Vessel, right?
Yes.
And, you know, there was a time when
Descendant.
you had to do a
Enemy
whole bunch of
troops are
those
being
every day.
transferred in large numbers.
So I imagine
Must
I have a
protect
bit of
their
a
point of
stockpile,
origin.
but don't know the quality of
Honestly,
SAR.
only on Viessa. Everyone
Only on
else,
Viessa.
Slayer is much better, but on
Mhm.
Viessa, I think there's conversation.
I don't even remember. I remember you've brought up on a few occasions that Hunter, you can make a case for it, but I don't remember what the benefits of it are.
It's at 2 ranks, it gives you more skill cooldown,
Okay. Yep.
and at 4 ranks, it gives you more MP.
Oh.
Or more
Okay.
MP recovery or something like that.
Yeah, so it does make sense for Viessa.
Oh, we have 2. In fact, I am the only ice character. Everyone else
Oh,
is
yeah.
fire.
Get with the program, man. Even using a fire weapon.
And I'm using Valby's weapon.
Don't mind me.
Out of space.
Yep.
Doing anything for Easter?
Yeah, you know, I was gonna do the world's biggest Easter egg hunt. No. I do not have anything in particular in the cards for Easter, I don't think.
Yeah, well, my grandma wants to do this supper with us and stuff. I need to figure out what I need to cook.
Captain Elias,
Yeah, all of them seem to be shorter.
I am the original.
Yeah, because there are some like mini objectives that you get in the other one that you don't get on this, and probably vice versa. Like the one with the RK life signs where you have to destroy the little objects that are spread around in different areas, which doesn't take a long time to actually destroy them, but they're spread out, so getting to them can take some time. Though I do really like Viessa for that. He's picking on me.
Well, she's already dead.
Not quite.
Oh. Now she is.
Now she's, yeah.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport.
One more and I'll have,
Well done, Descendant.
what's it called?
ATAMs or the tunic?
The tuning.
Oh, once again, you are the only ice character. In fact, this might be the first time we've had a mission with an ultimate player.
Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants. Large-scale Vulgis transfer confirmed. Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Certainly a lot of burning ground this time round.
I wonder who's killing more, me or like my ice, or you guys burning?
Well,
I
it's
should say
definitely not my
individually.
burning, I can tell you that much. Collectively across all three of us? Maybe. One of the other players is level 30, which probably means they're actually catalyzing their player, so they're probably still stronger than me. And the ultimate player, don't know. Damn. How's that? One moment. Nothing to see here.
So much stuff on the ground.
See, were you saying it's the just normal character experience that has been significantly buffed here from these missions?
Yes, and I think also weapon experience.
Okay. But the quantity of RK tuning that you receive from an individual mission, that remains the same?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't, slash isn't, bad, but they could have potentially boosted it a little bit.
Well, I also think they want you to use your, what's it called, for the
Oh, the
experience.
booster stuff? The booster XP? From the artifacts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, but no thanks.
Yeah.
That was quick.
Yeah, use my 3, my 4. That time I completely missed my
Extraction
4.
from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Did that give you the RK tuning you were looking for?
Yep.
Nice.
Now I just need to pick up everything after I clear up my inventory. a
Oh,
couple
yep.
dozen times.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I've deliberately been holding back on this until we get Ultimate Player. It's stockpiled and ready to go. I mean, I guess there's no real reason why we We can't do it now, but...
Okay, finally got enough space to carry what I have now.
Alright. All set to head back to Albion?
Yep.
Alright then. In that case, what would we like to do next? So we've gotten the Blair stuff, we've done the dailies of various varieties. I think we've done all the event-based dailies, yeah.
Need to complete one more research, which will happen tomorrow.
Well, I mean, if we really wanted to do research... Whenever there's dailies for specific research, obviously you would like to complete that by doing some big, meaningful research like a catalyst or unlocking a new character. But there's always the alternative to do something that takes... Wait.
10 seconds.
Yeah, 6 seconds.
Well, you have to do the dimension analyzer anyways. That's super short.
Well, I do need more of these. Or the dimension analyzer. Not that completing them in sets of 1 is going to help all that much. Oh, also I just did the slower version of it. No, now it takes a minute.
Oh no, whatever happened?
Wait, I don't think I'm allowed to do another round of researching the same thing with the other resource.
I'm listening.
I think it prevents you from doing that.
I think so, yeah.
Oh no, it does let me do it.
Oh.
That definitely was not the case before. I've definitely tried doing this previously. How many researches do we need to finish? I need one more. I think I might need one more. Oh, well, it's almost been a minute, apparently. That was a quick minute. Okay. So, those give character slot. Very nice. New sieve effect. And then some stabilizer and money stuff.
We could try Inez in like 28 and...
Yeah, you want to try the higher level of the normal Void Purge and see how that feels?
Have you gotten 28?
I don't think I have. I think that's where I'm currently landing. Let me double check. I think that's the number I'm on right now. Yeah. 28 is the highest I've done, and that is very
same with me.
weak to electric, so we could try that with Inez.
Yeah.
Alright. That works. All that stuff is set. I think I upgraded the Inez reactor. I think that's one of the ones that I did. But I suppose I'm ready to go whenever you are in that case.
Give me a second. I want
Need a sec?
to...
Okay. For the
No,
external
that's perfect.
component upgrades, does that basically work the same way as the reactor ones, where you can turn a lower tier roll into a higher tier roll with enough upgrades?
Welcome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sammy the Man, if I'm... or Thaman? however you say that. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're doing some First Descendant stuff. And we just got all the... Obviously, it's a new update today. And so we got all the materials for Blair. We just did a bunch of daily stuff, and there's been some changes to the Void Purge missions. So that's what we're going to check out now, in addition to a little bit more upgrading abilities of the external component varieties.
See how it is with my newly upgraded reactor.
Nice. I'm going to now upgrade external components.
I should upgrade my sensor, see how much I can go up. I don't care how much the MP in combat goes up. Like, I want it to be higher, but I want this HP to be higher.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing. Gotta get that max shield maxed out. I mean, I did.
I didn't.
What? Did I get all the ones that we have equipped right now? I don't know.
I only
No, I
bothered with the
definitely
first
didn't.
two. I didn't bother with the second two. Actually, I should switch.
Auxiliary power is probably the most important one. There you are. Alright. That's good to go now.
I forgot that the memory is kind of important, so I should.
I think I might now have upgraded all of them. I think so. Alright.
There we go. Now everything's upgraded. Or everything I care about.
I mean, that is the nice thing about using a specific set for almost every character. You upgrade Slayer, and then, okay, maybe you have a couple of different types of roles you use on Slayer, but you don't have to sink a crazy amount of resources into that.
Yeah, but I also have a bunch of crazy amount of resources, so I might
Yeah.
go
Going
into
through a
detail with
bug.
everything.
Can't do 400% missions nor your inversion buffs. Reinstalling
What?
the game, hopefully it fixes it. That's strange. Yeah. Hopefully that does it for you. I mean, I'm no expert on that front, but yeah, no, I mean, totally understand that. That's frustrating. Okay. Hopefully it works out for you, though.
Yeah.
Big Country, are you ready to try out number 28?
Yes, I am.
All right. Do we want to do this one private or public?
Private.
Private? Okay. So I don't know if I've ever tried this one to be... maybe I've tried it once.
I haven't tried this one.
I might have just hopped in and crossed my fingers that I was on a public lobby gonna get some random person who happened to be extremely good and able to carry me. On Inez, probably. Or with me using Inez, understanding that I was not going to be contributing much. Let's see.
Jeez, I am still almost dead.
Yeah. Our damage seems decent.
Trying.
Their
Their
damage.
damage is also decent.
forget, did the Inez nerf make it so we can't use our one through walls anymore?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a bit unfortunate. In situations such as these.
Begin tracking.
Oh, there are definitely more dudes over here. Ow. Any health drops by any chance? Yes.
No, I don't see any.
That guy just went flying for me. Can I see 400% missions? Remind me once we finish this one and I'll double check for you.
We should also make sure we coordinate when we throw our fours.
I have not used any yet.
I've used one.
You thinking we want to split them up?
Yeah. I'll use another one. People keep saying 4 is not worth it anymore. It still very much is. Plus, it gets everyone infected so you can use the 2, and it's super damaging. They buffed it too.
My shield. Damn that.
Stay away. That one really wanted to chase after you.
Yes.
I mean, she is a melee enemy, but still. Oh, well, maybe now it's my turn. Or maybe it's still your turn.
You are...
Very eager.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay, I'm tempted to forward here. Maybe I'll wait just a little bit longer.
There's no getting away.
I already did.
Okay.
How often do you use your 2?
Can't escape.
Does the 1 set up the 2 at all?
Yeah.
It does? Okay. I should be using it more. Ow.
Yeah, it's whenever you get... You use the 1 and 4 to get your passive on people, and your 2 does a bunch of damage.
So are you basically using 2 whenever it's off cooldown?
I don't know if that I go that far.
Okay. But I definitely can be using it more often.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bad place to jump straight into.
Don't you dare run away.
Oh, don't fall off. I've actually started using my 4 a lot more often simply because
I mean, it does. Using the 4 also helps you charge up future 4s, which is nice.
yes. And it also infected the next room over when they spawned in. That was nice.
Doing progress-wise. Okay, we still have little ways to go here. Oh, ow, that hurt a lot. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Pick you up after that guy's dead.
Thank you. Oh, that was not great.
How many health mods do you have on?
That's a good question. Trying to get behind this cover, if possible. I don't know if I'll make it in time.
I do have 2.
Thank you. I might only have 1.
You saved me.
And if you got range in your thing, you can take off one of your range mods.
Yeah, I probably do.
Because you only need 1 range to have
Yeah.
it maxed out. Admittedly, I've almost died a couple times too, but at the same time, that was very quickly that you almost died.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think I honestly did not even get up before I went down again. So I think it might have just been I didn't even have time to do what would usually be an automatic heal. Ooh, that's also a bad time to poke my head out. Surely you cannot hit me through this.
Damn it. There's no getting.
Well, someone did. Uh-oh.
This is going to sting. You can't escape.
Come on, you stupid elite predators. Okay, I think I'll be able to pick you up. Oh, and
Oh,
slip
and
off
there's the
him.
boss. You?
First aid order. I won't make
It's
any
this deep.
mistakes from now on.
Okay.
I'm not using my 3 in this situation.
Oh, he can shoot through the wall.
Oh, you didn't know that? I thought you did. Okay. Yeah, those balls can go right through the walls.
And also, he's doing a great job of using the wall against me.
This is awesome,
He's almost done his first phase.
Oh, right. First phase.
Begin tracking.
Oh, insufficient. Oh, I need mana. Yoinkity. I was like, definitely hit that at this point.
There's no getting away.
This isn't so bad.
Begin tracking.
I'm just not going to say anything.
My shield. Damn it.
Oh, just killed.
Help.
This wasn't so bad.
It really was. I think I'd still rather farm the other one, but you know, getting to the next one would be nice.
Okay. Now, if you don't mind, or we should probably head back to Albion regardless, because we might want to switch characters if we want to continue going.
I think we can go 29. Oh, actually, you should first check out your.
But yeah, I want to
battle-
check
your-
the 400s
your
as well.
mods.
Exactly.
Oh, right. You had a chatter. I'm so unused to chatters.
Let's see. So does it just not show up for you, or it shows up as if it's blocked off, like inaccessible? I don't know. Let's just see if it looks any different than usual. Okay, so we go here. 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 Seems normal? Yeah. This seems ordinary for me. Just check the other one. Yeah? Huh. So you just don't see those at all, in your case. That is odd. Mine don't show the... So you could go here, but you don't have the option to swap over to 400%. Huh. That is strange, and I don't know why that would be the case. Yeah. Huh. Or don't see the inversion. But yeah, didn't you say something about... I don't know if you meant this page on inversion reinforcement? This is showing up. And if you go... just pick a random place. This inversion-related menu also showing up. Yeah. So, looks normal on my end, but I mean, new update in which they added a bunch of things, I'm sure that means there will be some bugs, and unfortunately, it just might have run into one. But as I said, I mean, I'm no expert. Uninstalling, reinstalling seems like that's a logical starting point at the very... or just restarting the game. You know, closing and reopening. Seeing if that does anything. Beyond that, I don't know. Doesn't show the inversion reinforcement. Yeah. Hopefully reinstalling does it. If not, then hopefully it's some issue that they're aware of. And I feel like usually whenever there's an update, you tend to see a day or two later that they've done another smaller update to fix whatever issues they may have run into, unexpected bugs and what have you.
They've already done that once already.
They've already done one?
Yeah, like right early in the morning. Technically, this patch was 2 patches.
Yeah, so hopefully one way or another, that means you'll get a solution in the not too distant future.
There was that one update where many PlayStation players just could not play,
Oh.
including myself.
Oh, okay, so if we were to go to 29 on the Void Purge, that's also Electric Week. So that could potentially still be an Inez.
Yeah, I was thinking I'll do
Run.
29 as Inez and then try 30 with Viesa. But
Is cold the element that you're supposed to do for the 30?
yeah, but I'll probably farm it with Serena.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm ready. Oh, actually, let me see. Module-wise, how many life modules do... I do have 2 life modules. Yeah. Okay.
Do you have health on your Slayer?
I should. Like on the auxiliary power?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I just
So you have
had bad positioning or something.
13,609 MP HP.
I have 14,722. Probably a little bit from arcade tuning.
Right, arcade tuning. I don't have that in arcade
Get
tuning, so
tiny bit. I mean, just 2 points to get to the rare HP one.
yeah. I'm still not leveled up on arcade tuning. I'm only 35.
Let's see, I have 1 more to burn. Could take a tiny bit more health, tiny bit more skill power, tiny bit more MP. Oh, the other thing was range. You were saying I technically probably don't need that anymore, given how I did
Yeah, the
take the
second
range
range?
here.
Yeah, you only need 1 range.
Mm-hmm.
If you had 2 health and you had 2 range, what else were you missing?
Let's see. And then do I potentially not need crit rate with the extra MP from RK tuning? I mean, I have not updated Inez's stuff since gaining RK tuning at all.
Don't know. Could we maybe go into... Oh, I don't think two people can go in there.
Oh, the test lab?
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
try.
you cannot enter the laboratory as a party.
Oh. Okay.
But I was using the 2 purple mods.
Alright. See, I may be able to make some tweaks given RK tuning stuff.
Yeah. I'll have to double check that though.
Yeah, I might just see if I can get away with stuff as is. I know it's probably not perfect, as we might be hitting some caps when you combine modules plus RK tuning, but should still be decent. Okay. So do you want to give 29 a shot?
Should be, yeah.
Okay. Let's go for it.
Oh,
Eliminated.
I was thinking I was playing Viessa.
Give up. There's no getting away.
Go, doggo. Pick up what I cannot. And give me some health while you're at it.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I'm not using the... Oh. Wait. Oh, no, this is the health doggo. This is the health doggo. Okay.
Yeah, they don't give very much health. I think he's shooting you.
Well, I'm dead.
This is awesome, huh?
Stop jumping.
Thank you.
No problem.
Survival complete. I won't make any mistakes tonight. Let's end this. This is going to sting. You can't escape. Don't you dare run away.
Come on, I know you can see that guy. Don't tell me there's no target.
It was doing the same thing to me.
Keep trying.
Oh, I just got another battle pass.
Oh. Come on.
I just jump.
Yeah, that's what I've had to do a bit.
There's no getting away.
You can also do the 2 behind the walls.
Oh, that's true.
This is going to sting. You can't escape.
You being obsessed with me again.
Yeah, I couldn't even find that enemy because they were just so focused on you.
Oh, this time you.
Yep. Rare time when that, specifically that type of enemy. This is the spot I don't like. You 4? That, given how I don't like this spot, I was tempted to 4.
You can 4. I did, but it's out.
Just get rid of this guy
But it's
first.
almost dead anyways.
Yeah. Except I'm about to die.
Keep trying. My shield. Damn them.
Elite Destroyer. Stop destroying.
This is going to sting a little.
Ooh, ow. Guessing this is, well, could this be the final room? Look at the
Maybe.
progress bar. It's close.
I don't know. No,
Yeah.
it is not.
This next one that we're headed toward, once we get through the hallway, should do the trick.
Oh, he's targeting you. I know that because I was standing above him. And he wasn't even looking at me.
Oh, that one just totally snuck up on me. This will be the final room.
There's no getting away.
There he is. She is. Oh no, she's the one with the immunity that's gonna make us have to use weapons. But she also has basically no health, apparently.
Yeah, she's falling much quicker than the last one.
Yeah, she has. Wow. Significantly less health. This is the tough part. Oh.
First aid applied. Sorry.
Come on.
Come on. Wish there was some sort of progress bar or something like
Yeah.
that.
Not yet.
I really invested in cores on this weapon.
Neither am I. Oh, there we go.
Good, I was almost out of health there. Or still kind of low, but now I got it.
Okay.
There we
That
go.
one felt easier. than the previous one.
Absolutely. Some of them are like that. Like 27, super easy.
All right. I assume we want to head back to Albion because I imagine this is not going to be
Yes.
an
It's
Inez
not
one.
an Inez one. Yeah.
Moves in a discombobulating way to confuse the Vulgis? What? What is that emote? I want to discombobulate my enemies. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, so 30, yeah, is chill, is the go-to element.
Oh! We can now craft... Can we? Never mind.
Mhm.
There's when you pop into the crafting area, there's a new thing that pops up, and I thought because of it popping up, it was saying that you could
If you need something for battle, you won't
use
find anyone
like
better.
they put out the thing so that you can use cores like other like the special augmentation, which I could craft 10 special augmentation cores right now. So I was hoping I could maybe use those in order to, you know, get more tactical augmentation. But you can't.
Okay, let me swap over to Viessa. Let me check what her modules look like. It's only a 1 HP module? It might be. Might need to throw on another.
I do have 2.
That's
I
your...
have 3 crit modules. And
I think... Let me double check. I have range from arcade tuning with her. Does that mean
you
that
only
I
need one.
no
Yeah.
longer need that
yeah,
on modules?
I have
Oh, maybe I'll do that too.
front lines and the 2 blue ones. 2 HP. 1 focus on and 2 of the MPs and 1 range and dangerous ambush.
Okay, I do not have dangerous ambush.
It's
I do
not
not have 2
necessary. I might
HPs.
actually switch it with something else. Or I would if I had a catalyst slot to put anywhere like that, but...
Do you have spear and shield? Did you say that?
No.
No. Okay. I am running that. Let's see. You know, if I might not have the right catalyst to do it then. Might just have to get by as is.
Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, the dangerous ambush is kind of a nice thing, and but it's like not really necessary. Plus, I don't know how useful it'll be in the void. Don't know how much you chill them.
The lack of a second HP mod is the one that's giving me more pause.
Absolutely.
I did just get a little bit from arcade tuning. See, how much is that? 44% from arcade tuning? Which is... what? Oh, like a quarter of a module? Eee. That makes me a bit nervous. All the HP ones are C, right?
Yeah.
I could drop focus on chill, but I think I would have to do that to make room. What is the second HP mod that you use?
Just minus shields. She's got stuff that would, helps shields, but it's just not enough because you gain so little from shields.
Where is that? Why am I having so much trouble filtering through this? There it is. HP amplification. Okay. So yeah, I might sacrifice focus on chill in order to get HP amplification, because I feel like otherwise I'm just going to be going down constantly. Obviously means I won't have as much cooldown or damage, which is unfortunate. What are we saying? Drop one of the R's, maybe? Have anything I could replace it with? Still want the crit. Eesh. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get by with what I have.
Okay, just maxed out my hunter set.
Nice. Oh, have I? Ooh. Yeah, my reactor on her is not perfect, but could be time to change that. So, crit damage cooldown would be best for her, right?
Probably. Singular would be a good option as well.
Yeah, I've singular crit damage cooldown. I'd have to change the weapon in all likelihood unless I want to use a shotgun on her, but that's okay. I can swap that too if necessary. But yeah, that actually, with those upgrades, would mean pretty significant improvement on that front. Quite a bit better from the reactor, if I could just jump over the sledge.
Go to farming now. For farming cores.
Oh wait, that's the wrong kind. We're looking at this. Oh, actually, we'll be okay. We're gonna have to upgrade this in basically every possible way.
Oh, and just so you know, the what's it called after, like there's 5 more levels after this.
Yeah, the new hard mode version, right?
Yeah, they give a one-time award. They're not meant for farming though.
Okay.
So you farm on 30, and then you pop in every once in a while.
Okay. What would you say, since I am about to add a weapon to my VSA reactor, what would you say the best category would be?
Thing is, you kind of lose DPS when you shoot.
Right, but just for the sake of, like, right now it's on shotgun, so I want to throw something else on.
I have a hand cannon for Peacemaker.
Mm-hmm.
But I already had hand cannon on. So, I don't know.
I could do
Actually, it's a good one for Haley as well, so machine gun would be good. I have that on there as well.
Okay.
I had handgun, but that was mostly because I was using the final masterpiece just for speed boost before I had cores.
Machine gun.
There's nothing that really helps you.
Just for the, well, since I don't have cores right now, I guess it's mostly for the sake of, oh, I don't have enough, I'm not gonna have enough resources for this anyway. So it's gonna be a shotgun in that case. I'm gonna be walking around a little more slowly, but
I'm not using my speed core weapon. I'll use the malevolent and shoot sometimes. I'm tempted to switch to Serena, but
did I? Okay, that is it. We have the shotgun, fully upgraded crit damage cooldown. Okay. we did get a chance to see a lot of the new upgrading features, which is nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be for this one. Are you good to go?
I think I want to do it once as current character and then switch to what's Serena.
Mm-hmm. So, until today, this used to be the final level of this type of mission.
Shall we race? Don't make me wait. Take this.
Why did my door not go off? Excuse me.
Don't make me wait.
Whoa. Okay.
One eye coming in. Stay
Ooh.
I'm loading.
Stop right there.
Loading. I'll ice you off.
I feel like some of my skills are disappearing with some regularity at that.
Yeah, I've noticed that, but I also noticed that they actually do damage.
It might just be the animation, for whatever reason, is kind of bugging out. But at least the damage still applies.
I think so.
That? You're only seeing some of the animation? Oh no, the full animation's there. Okay, that one's normal. At least on that occasion.
Take this.
Honestly, it's kind of safe too because everyone's freezing all the time.
Yeah?
Don't make me wait.
Mana. It's been the only potential issue.
Yeah, I'm about to run out of mana too. But that's what the hunters.
Oh,
Says
yeah.
for.
That's what conveniently timed mana drops are for.
Stop right
Oh, right, I've lost over the cooldown because I had to change my modules a bit. That's why it still feels a little slower. Yeah, it's the one. No, okay. It is still showing up, the one. Visually. Excuse me.
Stay where you are. Scatter.
Right, I don't have the right. This gun's doing good, and I don't even have the right inversion procs.
Oh,
Whatever it's called. Oh, did I miss an enemy? Yes, I did.
I could use. Oh, a mana drop. Perfect. This is the corner I don't like.
Much easier.
My shield is down.
This is not the last room. Mana, please. Thank you. Ask nicely and you shall receive. Although I could use some more.
Yeah, I
Oh.
was spamming with my one there, and it wasn't working.
That's the one that seems to be most finicky right now.
Yeah, I don't think one's worth using at all because it's just not working.
I don't see it, the visual for it sometimes, but you're right that I feel like I am still seeing a damage number pop up when I press it.
Okay, I think it depends on how far you are away from them. If you're too close, it won't work.
That one feels like it just went first, but that one applied. I don't know what to make of that. Okay, well this looks like it should be the last room.
I'm loading.
Where are you?
Greg!
Stay where you are. One eye, coming up.
Oh, I thought I dodged that. I did not. I am about to die.
Oh. Okay, well he's
There's no
focusing
health
on me.
Take this. Take this.
There's no health mod whatsoever.
Oh.
Stay where you are.
But I did gain my health back. Good doggo.
Ow, that hurt
Going to help.
a lot. Ow, stop shooting me. Please drop health somewhere. Please don't do that. Ooh, I did not time that well. I did not time that well. Naturally, you drop all the health. Oh no, that's not working. Okay. We're good. We're good. Ow.
Probably should have went behind the wall.
No worries. Oh, I missed. Slash, it didn't apply, but there we go. Mission accomplished. What was previously the final level. And not too bad, as you were saying before. With all the freezes, it's not that dangerous outside of maybe that last encounter. It was really just mana more than anything.
Yeah.
Oh, and that just got me max RK tuning level for Viessa, which is kind of fitting. All right. So what do we want to do in that case? Do we want to head back to Albion?
I want to try this with Serena.
Okay.
I
that?
did 1,233,000,000 damage.
Oh. That's a lot of digits. Let's just see. Theoretically, that means that now the challenge mode is available, and that guarantees access to level 10 cores. But is that the thing that you were saying you can only get once?
Yeah, they're not meant for farming. That one's very much a, go in for the challenge, not the,
The repeatability.
yeah.
That one would be ice, chill, the weak element. Could be similar to what we just did. Let me know when you're good to go.
I think I'm going to, I've got different components on this one,
Mhm.
this lady. I'm going to upgrade some of them. Because this one, I just have enough for, like, maximum, health. Don't care about anything except for health.
Oh, right. Health equals damage.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Anything else? Oh, this is legitimately becoming a constraint, a bottleneck. I think we do this. Why have 14 when you can get 10,000?
Okay, I've got all my stuff leveled up. Except for this reactor. Could do that. Actually, can I?
Well, you're using her as a weapons character, right?
Yeah, but the skill cooldown and skill cost.
Yeah, yeah.
But I got it.
And I did not
Oh,
have to fire my
inversion.
shotgun once last time, so that did not turn out to be an issue, thankfully.
Yes, but I do need to change my inversion now.
So rarely, and by so rarely do I change this, I mean I never change this.
This is my first time in a while, too. Okay, I've got it.
Okay. So, level 30? Giving it another shot? Okay. And are you good to go?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Snow Chicken Lord? Melee AIU to you as well. Honestly, just trying to think, is this the closest thing to a AIU in this game? It actually might be. Actually, my character might be. This is First Descendant. It's a looter shooter MMO game. We are doing what is supposed to be, or what was previously, the hardest possible level of this sort of series of dungeons that get progressively harder. However, there's a new update that just came out today, and so they added a new, even higher difficulty than this one. I'm using a character that spams a bunch of ice skills, kind of like the AIU. Not as much so on the melee end of things, but I just trapped myself in this corner? I hope not. While Big Country is using a character who specializes a lot more in weapons, and apparently he can do over 1 billion damage, which, you know, sure, maybe if you're not familiar with this game, you might not have the context to know just how significant 1 billion damage is, but no, don't worry. 1 billion is big.
With the here. I think I'm doing more with this one.
I have no context. Well, don't worry. If 1 billion sounds big, that's because it is. Unfortunately, your 400% missions and inversion buffs are still not showing up after the reinstall. No! Well, in that case, I mean, not that I want other people to be experiencing similar issues like you, but on the other hand, I hope that it's a big enough thing that the developers know that it is a problem that needs to be addressed, and so that it gets addressed quickly. Nope. Challenge complete. Yeah, last time felt pretty smooth. we just did this mission with both of us playing the character I'm using right now. Then Big Country changed to this new weapons-oriented character, and we are flying.
I'll ice you all.
And I still haven't finished upgrading this weapon.
Still, you haven't seen my final form.
To be fair, I haven't either.
Well, no, I was speaking from your point of view, but yes. Is there a Vulgis equivalent?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think... Well, I don't know. Unless you are saying Vulgis are always the designated medics, in which case, yes. But in terms
Yeah,
of having a small little roly-poly-oly, no. Unfortunately not.
This could get messy.
Unless, are there any... I don't know, unless you want to say, like... Creating turrets with chamber? The turret is the Vulgis? That definitely seems like a stretch. Alright, here's the final boss of this dungeon. Stop running away from me, please. Yeah, for context, I'm dealing a little over 1 million damage with most of my skills. See, about 2 million, almost 2 million, almost 6 million with a different one. Big Country is dealing
This is an emergency.
1 billion. So, he's doing a lot more damage than I am right now.
Well, that was with Fiesta.
Oh, that was
That was
Fiesta.
just-
Okay. Wait, so,
Yeah.
but you're saying this one you think is even more?
Yeah.
Ooh, almost time that. Wait, so what skill was that with on Fiesta? 4?
No, it was just total throughout the dungeon.
Oh, I see, okay.
No, don't worry. I was.
Yeah, I thought you were doing 1 billion damage in one hit. I was like, that is insane. But I thought you meant specifically with that weapon, and I thought, okay, well, I've heard that you can do ridiculous stuff with that character, with that weapon. Maybe you can get that high. Oops, I'm dead.
You're behind cover.
Thank you. Tried to hide.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
We can do it.
Also, Big Country is using a weapon that basically shoots shurikens, which is kind of hilarious. And also, potentially does, as you can see here, these spinning shurikens. He's shooting those out of his gun. So that also feels a little bit Mass Effect-y in a way.
Actually, I did more damage last time than this time.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
I think it was because the final boss. My mobbing weapon is much better than my bossing weapon right now.
Okay. Alright, well, shall we head back?
Sure.
What would you say you would prefer to use? That setup or the previous one?
Until the final room, I would have said this setup. But
It was definitely
final room was-
faster this time.
Yeah. I think once I get more fire rate, and honestly kind of a better my sensor is not the best. I needed the one with the most HP, and all my sensors for some reason are quite low in HP.
It's upgradable, though.
Yeah, no, I meant like the
Unupgradable starting amount.
yeah.
Alright, well, what do you say? We've been going for a while now, and it is getting fairly late, but would you be interested in at least poking our head in to the new hard mode version of what we just did, and just see what it's like? I imagine it's going to be really difficult, of course, and we might just fail miserably, but I kind of just want to try it for the sake of trying it, since it just
Okay,
came
let me
out.
try with the cores we have. What is it weak to?
Chill is the first
Oh,
one.
nice.
So we could just go with the setup we'd used for the last one of the normal mode.
Want to see if I can get at least one upgrade in fire rate. Nope. Just
Oh.
a bunch of attribute. At the attribute rate.
New hardest, right? This used to be the hardest mission, the one that we just did. But they did in fact make the hardest stir. So like, usually before you start at level 1 and you work your way up, even level 1. Well, I mean it's not crazy difficult, but this is already fairly difficult stuff. And then we just finished all the way up at 30, but now there's just this new tier, challenge mode, which only has 5 levels, but you only get access to the first one when you complete the last of the normal version. So this is presumably going to be a lot more difficult than what we just did, but by how much? I don't know. Okay, I guess I'm ready whenever you are. You good to go?
I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Maybe we'll fail miserably, but if so, then we will do it in the name of science. Thank you. We'll see. Okay. Oh, they're over here. Alright, looks like you're still clearing them out pretty quickly, so that's good. I feel like... now, granted, if you kill them before I get the chance to hit them, it's hard for me to know how I'm faring, but I think I was doing 500,000 more damage with our basic skill in the previous spot, and
Oh,
like...
why am I out of ammo?
Oh. Maybe a
There we go, I got some
with
ammo.
our other skill. So, I'm doing like 25%-ish less damage, maybe? Something like that. On paper, at least. Layout of this zone is also different.
Don't run into the wall.
Saw nothing. Just kidding, I saw everything. Oh, that's gonna blow up on me. And that was close. This might actually kill me. I have precisely 0 life, or 0.1 life. That's okay, that's all you need, right?
Well, especially when I clear out the next room.
Do appreciate that. Oh, ooh. Okay, this is not the last room. In fact, we are nowhere near the last room. get the sense this mission is going to be longer overall, and that may be just one of the
By
ways
design.
in which it's kind of more challenging.
Will not fail.
There we
Where
go. There we
are
go.
they? Oh, down here.
Coming up.
That was overkill. I do like how it looks a little different from the previous spot, though.
Yeah.
But I know they've changed the, like, every few levels, the visuals change a bit, but I don't know if we've ever seen one that looks like this exactly. I don't think so.
My shield is down. I need to reload. Stay where you are.
Oh. Did not expect them to spawn oh, wait,
On
what?
us.
There is a boss halfway through. I did not expect that. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he spawned right on top of me.
Uh-oh. I'm about to die.
Careful next time.
I think this is, once you kill the main boss, all the other enemies immediately go away, so technically you only need to focus on the boss type of situation?
I think so, actually. Maybe.
It's mine.
I'm still very low on health. And he is focusing on me.
No, he's focusing on me now.
Now he is, okay. Try to sneak in, nab this. Nab that. Okay, he's down. And yeah, that seemed like he was basically the halfway boss. Which is now a thing.
I am in danger.
Let's go health.
I sweep all.
None of those were elites. And I fired my weapon once at an enemy that was already dead. Oh no. Clearly, this is exponentially more difficult if I had to resort to firing my gun. That looked insane. He had a belt of shurikens at enemy.
I need to reload. Take this. Stay where you are.
Where do we go?
Assume it's up? Oh, over here.
Yeah, they don't drop anything either, eh?
Oh, that's a good point. No, like, cores or anything like that. No loot whatsoever. Just ammo and mana and HP. I think we might be approaching the final boss arena fairly soon.
This looks so cool.
And the sound, too. Sound is just ridiculous.
Over here.
Scatter them.
This will be the final boss, or immediately after this? Rocker Spar is almost full. Probably right here.
Stay where you are.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh. Well, just
There's
in time.
There's more here. There's more here.
Okay. Quiet one, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're doing some First Descendant, checking out the new update. This is the new, final boss of this. This is the new hard mode of the Void Purge missions. First level of it. This mission only existed as of today. Ow. I should not stand in front of you when you are doing that. Oh, or when you're doing that. Well, to pick up some HP. If anyone happened to drop any. Oh, yep. Nope, no, don't do that. Let me pick up the HP first, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. That skill does do a bunch of damage.
Finish building this weapon? Is that why it sucks? Because I didn't finish building it?
Oh, I might have blown that up on myself. Where'd he go? Oh, right there. Did I get off that skill? I don't know if I did. I try to hide around the other side of this cover. Ooh, thank you. There we go. Very nice. Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
And again, kind of felt like outside of that final boss wasn't really that much of a difficult.
No.
Was not that difficult. Words. Intense, yes. But the combination of being able to consistently freeze stuff with Viessa and have decent damage, and then Big Country, I think, was still doing more of the heavy lifting from a damage standpoint there. But the combination works quite well.
Yeah, how much damage did you do?
1.6 million, I think? Or 1.6 billion, rather?
2.7 billion.
Yeah. Yeah. So you were doing more... I mean, decent damage on both ends.
Yeah.
But, I mean, very rarely were enemies actually attacking us. Because usually they were frozen or dead.
And chill is very powerful.
Right. Well, let's head on back. So, these ones we were talking about earlier are technically supposed to be more so, do them once, get nice rewards from that, but then not really something that you do repeatedly.
Yeah, it's mostly for the leaderboards.
So if you're big on setting high scores, then you can do them for that reason. And then, you know, if you want to continuously do them, that's the reason why you would. Otherwise, do them once and you get a reward. Yeah, on the screen to activate that mission, it no longer shows any rewards at all for the level that we just finished.
Yeah.
The one after? Oh, the one after... Oh, no, it's electric.
Next couple are electric, and the last two are poison.
Okay. Well, I potentially might be up for giving the next one a try. After that, I think I would probably need to call it a night if you'd like to. Otherwise, I mean, that's not a bad note to end on, trying out the new difficult mission.
I don't think there's a point, simply because neither of us, like, they're very geared towards the element, and I don't have any weapons for electric. Like, I could try Inez, but I don't think we'll get very far.
Do you have an, what is it? The one that I currently have equipped. What's the name of this? An Executor?
Yeah. Guess we could go Glay Executor, but...
We could try that? I don't know. I mean, up to you. I kind of feel like the one that we just did was a really hard one, and we did it fairly smoothly, so that's kind of a nice note to end on. But
yeah, that works for me. I actually might go back to 30 and farm for a little bit. What time is it? Oh, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't.
I mean...
No, this is good point to end on for me, too.
Yeah, and now we know what it takes to get the job done on both the new one, or at least the first level of the new one, and also the higher levels of the normal version, Were there any other big things that happened today with the new update that we've yet to check out? That are at least worth mentioning?
Blair's
Obviously.
story, which you've talked about, but
Oh, yeah, the new story for Ultimate Blair. But gonna wait on that until we actually get Ultimate Blair.
I think next month is supposed to be pretty big too. There's supposed to be like a new
Okay.
boss.
So,
And then the one after that is supposed to be the next, like the actual season 3.
oh, right, because we've had Season 2, Episode 0, Episode 1, or however they've been counting things.
It was just episode 2 and then episode 2 part 2, or season 2 part 2. They were originally just going to go straight to season 3, but they had a lot of planned for season 3 and they couldn't get that all done yet.
All right. Well, I mean, as we were saying, I feel like we achieved what we set out to achieve there, perhaps, and then some.
Yeah.
So, not bad at all. GG's, big country.
16 hours until Blair.
Yeah, and just a little bit of time until Ultimate Blair will be ready to go. So, next time round, that's probably what we'll focus on.
Tell the truth, I'll probably have him. Well, actually, I know I'll have him fully built out. I might have him completely built out before, like, when I get him with the photon imprint. I don't know. Maybe
Right.
there's a couple catalysts I might need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
We'll
I'll
see.
basically be starting him from scratch.
Well, at that point, you'll have, more information to work with.
Right.
What's my role? Cook or arsonist?
His mask just looks very much like a skull to me. I don't know how I feel about this.
I think it's supposed to be a skull.
I don't know. He's given off like Ghost Rider vibes, and that's not really the perception that I had of him until just now, which is kind of strange. It's like, this is the lighthearted character. Also, he's Ghost Rider, and he is going to judge every mistake that you've ever made and burn your soul.
Well, apparently his story is kind of like, there's like dramatic moments and stuff like that, but it's supposed to be more lighthearted.
Okay. Well, that's what we'll do next time round.